Hmm.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, John. Start today's stream off by trying to track down the mysterious rail car that is somewhere near the new coal line. Because there shouldn't be one here, and I don't know why there is. So let's find it. Should be right about where I'm at right now. Oh, too far. It's right at the start of this curve of this bridge. Should be right about here. If I were to hazard a guess, I think it's a handcart that got yeeted. I think it's this bridge anyways. Oh, here it is. Would you look at that, John?
Huh?
It's one of our golf balls.
Oh, is it the golf ball?
Yeah, it's one of the little handcarts. Found it.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna throw a set of track down and rip railroad golf. I will miss you.
Why did they get rid of it?
Because
It was
trying to
kind of fun.
place buildings was causing issues where shit would just get launched halfway across the map.
Uh,
So, anyways, the first objective for today is actually going to be reconfiguring the main line so that this coal line can actually attach up to it. And then it's going to be spending God knows how long laying track.
yeah. I think I'm roughly about the connection where you had that bridge, but I currently do not see the bridge.
That's because I tore it down and I moved it further back.
Okay, that makes sense.
The helix, while it would have looked cool, was not going to make any kind of clean connection to the main line, so I had to push it further back so I could get down to the ground quicker.
Okay.
So I am just on my way down to that junction point, and I will tear it up
I'm
and
pretty
start
much
fresh.
out in the middle of nowhere in that area. so you'll probably find me.
Well, last I saw you were sitting in the front yard.
Oh, I came all the way down here.
Gotcha.
I figured this is where we would start at anyway, so that was kind of my game plan anyway.
Well, I mean, if you want, you can run stuff around because this is going to take a while to build out these
Okay.
rails. So whether you want to just run a train around or, I mean, if you want to attempt to lay track, by all means. Start
Okay.
tree.
I'll try to find the trestle or wherever the bridge went.
The best
I
place to
think it was the
start would
trestle.
be up at the far end by the coal mine and work your way back because it's going to take a while for me to rebuild the mainline connection.
Okay.
Just let me know when you start doing things on the sky bridge because I want to take a save before. Because when you lay anything on a bridge, it has to be done in one go. You can't like stop halfway through. Once you start, you can't stop. Otherwise, if you attempt to stop and then reconnect, bad things can happen, and well,
Yeah.
it just looks weird. So when you start the sky bridges, I'll take a save. When you end a sky bridge, I'll take a save. Just because, like, the action of right-clicking and placing that much rail all at once will cause the server to hiccup. So
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather just play it safe and do it before
Yeah.
and after save. But in the meantime,
Not to interrupt you, but where do I get on again? At the coal mine, correct?
yeah, you could just run to the coal mine directly. The fastest way, run to the iron mine and then just go up and over top of the hill, and you'll see the top, the mountain bypass that
Okay.
bridges the two valleys. That'll be the fastest way to get to that starting point. In the meantime, I'm going to figure out how I'm going to rip up this logging line, start the construction of the main line, because I do need that in place, and then figure out how to junction it all together.
Okay.
Maybe
I
I'll do
guess I'll
something
hold.
fancy and do like a giant four-leaf clover junction, because that wouldn't be just obnoxious, but it would look cool. All right, well,
I'm
first
just
things
gonna go
first.
with bird flies, only on the ground.
Step one, bulldozer.
Well, wouldn't it be oxes and plows for period correct?
Well, I'm ripping stuff up,
Or
so it'd probably be sledgehammers.
true.
I have no idea how far back I need to bulldoze, so I'm just gonna be extra aggressive with the bulldozer. And some of this track was kind of weird, anyways.
Actually, couldn't I technically continue, go up to where you stopped laying track and start from there instead of going all the way
Yes.
up there?
Yeah, so if you go to the iron mine and then go just up and over the hill that links the iron mine to the coal mine, that valley, you'll be
Yeah.
almost right at the junction where it links the two valleys together, and you'll be able to start laying rail right away. Okay, so this will be my main line connection, and it just needs to go straight. So we'll start here, angle lock it, and just go straight. And this is just going to go straight down, all the way south. For quite a while. Although I may need to raise it up slightly higher. Yeah, we'll see. Is it realistic to have a super straight main line? Probably not, but I want one. Because it will make all my other connections significantly easier. Let's see. Plus, it'd be a good way to actually do a freight yard in this area. Yeah, this would be good. I think I'll just go about halfway down for now, and then that way the groundwork is at least in place. And that'll give me everything I need to attach the coal line. So, John, the real question is going to be, how long is it going to take to lay all that rail?
Ooh, I
That's a
found one.
lot of rail. It's going to be a couple hours. I'm hoping to get this junction rebuilt relatively quickly.
This one area here I'm a little concerned about because it's a little bit too close to the mountain. I might have to shift the rails that they wouldn't be centered over the one part. I might have to shift it over a foot.
Oh, it should be okay. But you also got to remember, like, the locomotives will elevate everything slightly as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you need to shift the rail slightly, by all means, just as long as it's smooth.
Yeah.
Alright, let's figure out my mainline connection. One advantage of a super straight mainline is if I can dial in this first track perfectly, I could just alt-lock it and just go straight endlessly.
Yeah.
And it looks like I'm slightly off course.
I just passed the hand car that you found. I'm not laying track yet if you're wondering when you should take a save. I'm just found a spot easier to get up on and I'm just walking back until where the tracks start. What curves are on here? 15 or 20? Looks like 20.
The majority of it's all 15 degrees. There's very few 20s. You shouldn't have to use the angle lock for setting curves on the rail. Just
Yeah.
freehand it. Just try and, like, when you're doing the 15-degree turns, just try and freehand to the maximum distance.
Okay.
Or the maximum length of your rail. And if you do that and keep it relatively centered, you should get a nice clean curve. Unlike my potentially not so straight main line, but whatever. Alright, where are my connections? So I have a freight yard connection there. I have a logging camp connection here. That's going to be interesting. So that, where am I? That needs to go that way. Wait, no it doesn't. Yes it does. That needs to go that way. That needs to go that way. And that's it. I don't need the logging camp to go south, do I? Yes I do. Cordwood. Okay. So this logging camp needs to split and go 3 directions. One is going to be up and over. The other 2 is going to be down and around. So let's... this is going to be fun.
Actually, now thinking of it, if you curve that trestle towards the logging camp, I think it'll become level. You just have to make a turnaround somewhere in that location somewhere. I was thinking about that after last night. But I still could be wrong, and that trestle will still be triple the height,
Oh, it's
too.
going to be triple the height. It's 1% grade. It's absurd.
Yeah. This is going to be fun laying this bridge once I get to it. The long one.
That should be plenty high enough. Let's stop this there. That'll bridge across. So that'll be my straight through connection. At least around all my mainline connections, I can have no qualms about using 3% grades.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, they're required.
Unfortunately, they are.
Well, they're not required. It's just your lines would be super long and convoluted otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're feeling really adventurous, you could attempt to do the eastern line for the coal line by yourself. That should take you 6 or 7 hours. Good afternoon, Hushman. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I don't know if you saw the shenanigans of last night. Spent 10 hours building the coal line. From
Saw
the
some of
coal
it.
line to the sawmill cab, all at 1%. And even when I hit the main line, I was still too high.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so I conceded. I got like 95% of the way. And then I just dropped a 2% helix to get to ground level.
That's not too bad.
And apparently when I looked at the map, I found one of our golf balls.
Huh.
Yeah, who would have guessed? Okay, that's where... Right there. Well, that should hopefully have enough clearance. I'd bring the Eureka out here, but I disconnected that line, so... I hope that has enough clearance. Let's do it in 2 pieces. Then I'll know it'll have enough clearance.
I'm still wondering how I'm going to lay the track over the curved parts in the bridge after
Very
you
slowly.
said that.
Very slowly. So when you look at a steel bridge, right?
Yeah.
Let me pull out a chunk so I can visualize. If you look at how the steel bridge is laid out, you have the 2 bars that go right down the middle.
Yeah.
You can use that as a guide because it almost lines up perfectly with your rails
Yeah.
or with the decking. So you can use that to help keep it centered. Now, as for length, what I tend to do, let me lay out another section. If you look at, because the bridges are segmented, right? Because they can only go so far as for mandatory supports. If you look
Yeah.
at how the bridge itself is laid, as you walk across, you're going to see kind of like a single beam in the middle, but then you're going to get a spot where it looks like there's two of them side by side. That's your joint. So when I'm laying bridge pieces, I tend to go from joint to joint. And it should work out to be roughly the length of a bridge deck piece. If you start in the middle of a joint and go all the way to the end, if you go a little bit past
Okay.
that, if you like try and drag too far, it'll go just past that second joint. And if you use a combination of that joint and the two long bars that go up the middle, you can get a relatively straight bridge laid out.
Okay.
That's how I've always done laid out steel bridges. It's why I like steel over the wood. Because the wood, there's not really any good reference point. But with steel, there's lots of reference points you can use to help you lay your bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, from a distance, the wooden trestle does look better. But the steel, I mean, is just better for taller bridges because it does have the extra
Personally, I like
support.
both. I like the look of both of them.
Yeah, you just have to pick the right one for the right job, right?
I wish they would honestly model my favorite type of railroad bridge. A flat truss. It's like a covered bridge. Covered metal bridge. Best way of describing it. Made out of steel.
Well, and put it in the ideas on the in the forums or on Discord. Be like, hey, modelers, do this. I know there was a couple other bridge designs in the works.
Yeah, I seen that one.
Let's do variable. Let's come out.
I'm still walking. This is going to take forever laying track. I just have a bad feeling I'm going to mess up once I get to the curves on these bridges.
Well, it's like I
Oh,
said.
worse comes to worse.
If we
somebody
derail,
can
we
lift
fix
it
it.
up
If you don't derail, you leave it alone.
Exactly. Or somebody can just redo my work. I won't care.
If I do this, it's going to make it very difficult to do. Main line needs to go both. No, I'll just split the main line. That's fine. Ooh, almost got down quickly enough. Excellent. That's fine. All right. Blow it up. Bulldozer. This technically isn't the main line anyways. It's just a freight connection. So, that's fine. Back it up. I'm going to have like a three-pronged main line.
Hmm.
But hey, if it works, right?
Yeah.
What's my grade height at? And how much more do I have to go? Oh, still quite a bit. Okay. Let's do constant. Here, got 1%. I'm not at the right height yet. Almost. So I should be able to peel off about here. Should be fine. Let's just do rail. Yeah, this should be a good spot to peel off. Let's go to the right. Good enough. Still come here. To here. I'll stop about here. And then use this one to connect. 1% down, and it just glides right in. Like butter. Like butter. Now get rid of the offending nature that's in the way.
$20 later, I'm here. So I don't know
Yeah,
if you want to take a
it's
save.
a long route. I mean, I was trying to figure out. Okay, you throw a locomotive on that line. How long is it going to take for said locomotive to navigate from the sawmill to the coal mine?
At least
on-
30 minutes at full yeet.
On Uthris's map, it's 26 minutes. For comparison.
Don't know.
Well, no, I know it is because I've timed it.
Oh,
Oh, that almost is perfect. Let's try using this. Let's give me a little bit more spacing.
oops.
Yeah, let's do one more. Oop, not a turntable.
I almost walked off the edge.
Yeah, don't do that. It's a long walk back. Oops. Alright, so that'll go up to the logging camp, and that'll go to the sawmill. Hey Roger, how's it going? What was I working on outside the boundary? That is the coal line. That is going to run from the sawmill to the coal mine. And the only reason it's so ridiculous is because it's a 1% grade for the entire trip. But before I can start doing anything else with it, I need to rebuild the mainline connection by the sawmill. Otherwise, you'll never get up there. And it gives me an excuse to build something convoluted for the logging camp, because why the hell not? Alright, the logging camp has been reconnected with the freight yard. You know, not gonna lie, like this bridge I'm doing here would actually look really good with a big fucking clover leaf. I just don't think I could get down quickly enough. Well, I guess with a 3% downgrade you could, but that's a project for another day. Oh yeah, it's a big giant stone wall. I mean, it's essentially just facilitating an overpass to go over top of the main line. And then this groundwork here is going to be the groundwork that actually goes up to the coal mine from the freight yard. It'll also serve as the freight yard connection for all of the industries south of the map. And hopefully I started this turn soon enough. Oh, no chance in hell. No chance in hell. I gotta start my turn. Probably back here. Yeah, at least here. Roger, were you wanting to join us at all, or? We'll need to do a proper longboy test for the coal mine. Being a 1% grade, we should be able to get away with some pretty long trains. Oh. Did I start? Still not start far enough back? I don't think I did. No, I know it. God damn it. How far back do I have to start for this to be a nice turn? I don't want it to be sharp. I want it to be nice and gradual. Let's go back one more. Well, if the farm sim servers are down, you can always come play railroads. My map's not as convoluted as Uthris's is, but still load times will be faster. And we have, you know, a few locomotives on the map. Got a class 70 is hiding around somewhere. Reek is up at the freight yard. I think everything else is probably down by the smelter, if I were to guess. Oh, this looks good. I'll move the main line. Ever so slightly, I'll move the main line. That's okay. Is this going straight? Yes, now it is. All right. Wasn't too far off, so that's good. moving the main line ever so slightly. That's actually not that big of a deal. I got the room to do it. In fact, I can go right back here to where it starts to turn to begin with. Right to here. That's a lot of room for a 15-degree turn. I didn't think it would be that. Thought it would be a lot tighter than that. Huh. Oh well, that's fine. Let's come over this way a touch. Eliminate more nature. Hey Heartstark, how's it going? First objective right now is actually rebuilding the mainline connection so the coal line can actually have access to the sawmill. And while I'm doing this, Mr. John is actually in the process of laying some of the rail from the coal mine down the ridiculous new line to get over here, because that's probably going to take 2 or 3 hours to do. So it's better to just get a head start on it now. Nice big sweeping curve, because this is technically a mainline connection. So I do want anything to do with the main line is going to be a maximum 15-degree turn. So these junction turns are going to stay at 15% on a nice flat ground. No variable grade. My main line is going to be dead flat. Because, quite frankly, a main line should be flat. No real reason for it to have to do any terrain shenanigans. So keep it as flat as possible. And you get a nice clean curve. Right now over the other one. It's a good spot. Lock that in and see how well I lined up with the hole I put in the bridge. Do I get lucky? Or do I gotta shimmy it ever so slightly? I think I gotta shimmy it. Yeah, I gotta shimmy it. That's okay. Very small shimmy. It's not a super perfectly straight main line.
Wow.
But it's damn close. What's up?
For my first bridge, it doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, it's not hard to
Okay.
lay bridges as long as you just kind of follow the center line.
Yeah.
So that's why I freehand it. Plus, freehanding it adds a little bit more character.
Yeah.
A lot of overgrown grass on this main line. That's okay. Yeah, I'll spend the extra time on the groundwork. The track is kind of irrelevant. But also, like, so for my mainline connection right now, the groundwork I'm placing here is at the exact same level that it is over at the freight yard. Every part of my main line references the freight yard. That way, if I wanted to do a mainline connection, I know as long as it's in line with the freight yard, it's in line with everything. Okay, now I need to come back. So I could drop a switch. So that'll do. Now the problem is I think my coal line connection is just over here. So my coal line needs to actually come over to here so that it has access. My coal line needs to connect over here so that it can have access to either the freight yard or the sawmill. So I actually may cut back this radius to about here. And then take this turn and actually turn it in right here instead. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. The fun one's going to be doing the logging camp, coming down and turning like this. That's going to be fun. Or maybe I do the overpass. And I do a... No. No. Let's keep it simple. Keep it simple. I did enough convoluted mess with the other one. So now I need to do a right switch here. And honestly, like right here is probably perfect. So let's go back one on the rail. Do my switch to the right here, and that should just lead it. Oh yeah, look at that. That just leads in perfectly. Let's drop that there. See how well I did? Oh. Beautiful. That's a nice clean connection. And we can cut this back. That will turn in from about here. Start the groundwork. And just have it pull in. And then get rid of this. And that one. And that one. Oh, let's fix that. How does that look? Now it's a little bit high. No, it's still a bit high. Let's come off this end. Be easier on this end. So I can go there. Keep the same height. Come in. Do this in 2 goes. And whoops. Wrong button. And connect. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so that goes to the freight yard. That bridge goes up to the sawmill. Let's do freight yard to sawmill. That way that connection's in place, and that way anybody who wants to run the rails will have access. So that needs to come up along here and then turn in. Begone, evil nature. You're in the way of progress. Not such a fan of having this connection this far back, but not much I can do about it. Let's make sure that there's some trees removed for vision. So one can see when they are about to crash into a non-flip switch. Okay, that's moderately important. Actually, let's take this all the way back to this other switch, just to be sure. Yeah, there we go. That's good vision. So the way this main line is going to be set up is that it's going to prioritize the southern half of the map, which is why it stays kind of straightish here. Let's flip this over. And that will go up to the logging camp. And this will go to the smelter and lumber mill and all those fun places. Start with groundwork connection. Where is it? Right there? Is that too high? Is there that? No, that's elevated. There it is. Perfect. Z fighting. So I know I've got the right spot. So this we can hug this connection as well before I start the turn. This one's going to go straight for quite a while. Now where to start the curve? That's the million-dollar question. I do need quite a bit of room. So let's start. Honestly, I could start about here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 degrees? This far back? Yeah, I think I probably could do a 10. Straighten it out. Honestly, I think I can actually just kind of connect straight in. Yeah, I think I can just actually connect straight in. Let's drop that there. Let's cut the rails here. Let's actually cut back one more. Get rid of nature so I can see where the roadbed is. And do a junction here to facilitate the freight yard. So it's going to be a left switch. That's going to have to go about, honestly, right there. But better. Actually line it up. Yeah, that'll work quite nicely. Gives me an excuse to fix the kink in the rail down over here. Yeah, it's not so bad. Very light little bit of whatever. And then now this can go from here and just pull right in. Like it was always meant to be. And we'll just kind of peel out and center up. One nice thing about building in the shadow of this is that you could potentially make use of your light on your train. So John, how's the track laying going?
Pretty good, except I keep going when I want to do right because I'm still using default. It's backwards, I notice, so I have to train myself. It's opposite. I'm guessing I'm the only one that's still using the default on the
Are you using the ankle snap to lay rails?
yeah,
Oh,
I
don't do that.
actually had to
Do
because
it
I
freehand. Do it freehand. You'll thank yourself.
it's actually been turning out pretty good. I wish I could oh yeah, I could send you a picture on Discord. It actually I tried doing it freehand and it didn't work out too well.
It takes practice. Like, not gonna lie, it takes some practice to do it freehand. I mean, even mine aren't perfectly straight freehanded, but it's 1,000 times faster.
I think I got about 2 miles of track light already. I think I'm going at a pretty fast pace, but that's just me. Because the first one took me about 3 days to lay track.
I'm Canadian. I don't speak miles, so you say miles. It makes no understanding
Okay.
to me.
Kilometers. I'm trying to think. What's a mile to a kilometer?
I don't
I
know.
would say about maybe what? It's 1.1 unless they changed it. So I'm a
Each
little
light
less
is
than a
5%, really?
kilometer.
Oh wow, this thing's almost out of fuel.
If I have it correctly, anyway. I could be wrong.
Alright, let's how's my switches set? Let's fix that. So I'll pull out, take the loop, figure out the rest after. Who in their right mind uses fucking brakes? Don't need brakes. Brakes are bad. Only need a locomotive brake. Nothing else. Hushman, what are you up to right now?
I'm running some coal. Then I was thinking about getting a train set up to run up to the coal mine when you guys are done.
Were we still going to use the Eureka?
Well, the Eureka's already fitted for a coal mine run, so may as well just use it. We just gotta fill it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to work on once I was done with this coal run.
Well, I'm gonna bring the Eureka over to the lumber mill, just so it's in position, ready to go. But what we need is iron ore brought down to the smelter because we need to get rails produced. Because I think they sold everything.
Yeah.
So lumber and beams up to the iron mine, produce the iron, bring it down. Maybe if I take the brake off, it'll actually fucking move.
Hey, Silent, do you have a preference on between bridges? Like if it's a short section,
Every bridge gets rail deck.
repair?
Unless there's a
Well,
junction on the bridges get rail deck.
okay. Well, I meant between the bridges. Do
Oh,
you care if I just span it all the way with bridge deck?
honestly, it just looks bad. Having a little bit of a like proper rail where it belongs just to me looks better.
Okay.
Looks more natural.
Okay, I can undo it.
Having bridge decks that go right up onto your groundwork just looks lazy.
Okay, I can redo it.
I should probably get rid of these trees so the switch is easier to see. That would probably be the safe thing to do. Oh, yeah, we also have to do a sawmill run. We need to get logs down to the lumber mill. So I'm pretty sure that the guys drained it as well.
Oh,
Ooh, better change that switch or I'm in trouble. That one's okay. And the other two are already set. You know what could look cool? The bridge that I have for the logging camp, I could do a spur off the top of that bridge and helix down to the main line to go south and north. It would look cool, but man, that would be a fucking pain in the ass to build. Oh, I hope that tree's not in the way. Oh, that's bad. That's a tree. Nature fights back. Curse you, nature. Foiling my plans. At least it wasn't going that fast. Why aren't you wanting to re-rail? What the hell? Re-rail? There we go. Let's bring it up. And why don't you spin around? Maybe try on the other side. Go. Slam on the brake.
How many bridges you said that was on here? On
I
this
don't
route
know.
again?
I lost count.
I thought you said 16 or something. I think I did like 3 so far.
Well, when you consider the Sky Bridge, I would consider the Sky Bridge probably like 5 and 1.
I haven't hit the Sky Bridge yet.
Well, remember, there were several Sky Bridges.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, this re-railing tool really needs to get fixed.
Yeah, it's been kind of difficult trying to re-rail, especially the Eureka.
Well, half the problem is that you left click for it to like spin, and it just doesn't spin.
Yeah.
Like rail cars or whatever, but that's fine. Drop the pen. Thank you. Go away.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, never mind.
I've got a pin.
Of course, once I'm about to say something, it normally works. Facts of life.
Oh, yeah, Forney, she didn't realize it. Let me, asking me to turn myself up can be quite dangerous, so do keep in mind. Let me turn the gain. The fuck? Ah! How the hell did this just have momentum to move? Well, I guess it's compressed. But how's it going, Foreign? I hear the servers crashed or something for your farm shenanigans? Alright, turned my gain up a little bit. I should be a little bit louder. Hopefully not too much. I don't want to have rip eardrums. Okay, how the hell does this connect? Oh, I see a pin. Only one way to find out. Break off. Give it a little juice. Uh-huh. Well, Thorn, if you want, you could always come join us on here. I have a main line full of sky bridges for my coal line. I don't know if you've seen it or not, or saw what I was building last night. Okay. Break off. Reverse or forward. Give me yeet. Thank you. Now, why are you not playing nice? Oh, that's why. Hey, great job, Hart. Careful loading the oil, because last time I attempted to load oil barrels, half of them got thrown into the stratosphere because bugs. Okay. Now I should be able to connect. Actually, will this just roll if I release the brake? I don't know why it would roll. This is a perfectly flat grade. That's what I thought. Give me like 2% back. $5%? Hey Life, how's it going? Good afternoon to all. Give me more chooch! Maximum chooch. Why are you not moving? Give me all of it. Am I out of steam? No. I honestly don't know, Forn. It's hard to say. Like it's a 1% gradient the entire way, which is the only fighting chance that it has of being faster. But because you have to go so far out of your way. Where is that stupid coupler? I honestly don't know if it's going to be faster. So the only way we'll know is we'll get the rail laid and we'll find out. I plan on using the Eureka fully loaded with all of this. And if need be, we could use the Class 70 instead. Come on. Why are you struggling? There should be no struggle. It's got boiler pressure. It's got water. It's got lots of fire. There shouldn't be any brakes turned on still. Only derailed 2 cars. The project last night, Life, we got the groundwork complete. Took about 10 hours to do it. Once the groundwork was done, I had to call it a night. I didn't have the energy in me to actually keep building the main line itself. That being said, in order to get said main line built, just give me all of it. I'm having to rebuild my mainline connection by the logging camp before I can attempt to connect the coal line. Once the mainline connection's been rebuilt, then I can actually start laying the coal line from my end, while currently John is up at the far end, starting for the coal mine, working his way down here. Well, if you were able to actually sell oil, then you got lucky loading your barrels. Because last time I attempted to load oil barrels, they all went flying everywhere. Oh, what the?
Mm.
That looks like an invisible wall. Alright, someone else can clean up that mess. I'm done. Fucking invisible wall. God help us if there's an invisible wall on that sky bridge.
Oh yeah, I never even thought of that.
Because if we derail on that sky bridge, you're not getting that thing back on. Good fucking luck. At that point, you're going to have to build a rail and cut down trees and connect it to the main line because you ain't getting back on that bridge. Tools I didn't have an issue with. It was just the oil. Alright, so I need to go from there down here, and then there that way, and then the coal line onto the main line. Does the coal line need to go south? For any reason at all? No. Wait, yes. Ironworks. Fuck. Okay. Maybe what I do is the pass between the two canyon valleys, I just do a junction and I do the same loop I did on Uthris's coming down the northern mountain with a nice 3% for the coal line. So I can do coal deliveries to the ironworks. Otherwise, you're going to have to come all the way to the freight yard to turn around and go back down to the ironworks with coal. It'd be super inefficient. But I would never build anything inefficient, right? Oh, God. Well, here's my coal line. This is going to have to get cut back and then turned. So let's actually do that now. Let's bring this back and turn it. Well, generally, when it comes to my gradients at stations, I bring it just high enough that you can see it, but not high enough that it's going to be, like, ridiculous. Uthris won't tear anything apart in this save. Uthris doesn't care about this save file because it's not his. Is that about straight? Yeah, that looks about straight. Let's do one more like this. Well, I like having some groundwork at the stations. I don't like just having the raw ground. It just feels weird to me. Speaking of which, that needs to come down a lot quicker, or I'm never going to be able to turn in. Plus, this could be a problem. I need to turn in... My coal line needs to enter that way from the top of the mountain. So I'm going to have to come out and do this. And then do that. That's annoying. I'm going to go that way. You're coming from there, so that's fine. And I need it to also go this way. That's what that's for. Yeah, it's going to be there so it can go this way or that way. Or a bridge over top. That could be fun. Okay, well this is in the about wrong spot. And it looks like 15-degree turn wasn't going to be enough, so... I back up the helix slightly? That might be what I have to do, is actually back up the helix. So instead of poking out here, I would take this, I would continue turning inwards. Hmm. Hmm. That might be what I have to do. Alright, let's back up the helix. Pull that out. Rip that out. This is... Yeah, this is where I gotta continue from. Let's, I was doing max length? No. This would have been minimum length. So let's do this. I believe 20 is what I need. I think, yeah. 20. Yeah, just hugs. That's what I needed. This can actually just drop at 3, I think. Right on the inside edge. And then let's go a little bit. There. And I think I'll poke out oak tree over there. Give myself some more room to work with. And then we'll come out, yeah, right here. This is where I'll pop out. Get as low to the ground as I can.
Silent, do you want an update on how many kilometer or kilomiles? Or how do you say it? I converted it already from miles to
It's
kilometers. Kilometers? About 16. Roughly. So far.
But, I mean, considering the arbitrary system and how things are measured, I don't really understand how you could figure out how far you've gone.
Basically, it's just an assumption more than anything. But, if it's based on a standard railroad tie, they're,
Well, remember, this is narrow gauge, not standard
Say.
gauge.
I'm familiar with narrow gauge spacing. I would say I'm about underneath, 16. I wouldn't say exact 16, maybe across this bridge I'd be a little bit over, but I'm over by the refinery on the mountain. I would say.
So you're about to start the sky bridges.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a save now then.
Okay.
Just in case something bad happens. Because let's face it, the sky bridges are not for the faint of heart. Well, the one nice thing is that once you have your first set of oil sold, you can pretty much just buy a tanker every time you sell oil. So that'd be nice. All right, where the hell's my main line at? I hope I came down quick enough. Okay, I think that's my main line right there. I think. Hello, there it is. Alright, hopefully I have enough room now to make this connection. Dedicated just for your shunting purposes? Actually, let's cut that back. What I need to do is actually run the groundwork in the main line so I'll have the little height set. It looks like I have more than enough clearance for my turns. Let's just bring this out for my height. How close am I right now? Not too far off. Let's come out straight. Just keep going straight. How about there? And I'll bring this over. So it cleanly merges. Just actually about here. Okay, we'll do that. Delete back. Groundwork constant. Down at 1%. Until center point. There's my flat section. So this is now at constant with the main line. So this will come forward. There'll be a switch here. And maybe I'll just go straight until I hit the main line and just switch on that way. Since this is coming at an angle to the main, oh yeah, look at that, there's my main line. So let's cut back to here. Let's do, actually, let's do a small chunk, and then we'll turn at 15. And straight until it connects with the main line, and that'll be my connection point. Which you didn't expect to be right here at the very edge of the main line, but that's fine. Just run south anyways. This connection's not actually required just yet. But let's make it clean. I could turn in here if I wanted to, but it's gonna be left. This will need to be about here. Cut this back. It's about there. If I come straight from here, will that be enough? Hey, Typical, how's it going? About here. And then tie it in with extra Z fighting. 'Cause everybody loves Z fighting. Alright, so that goes up to the coal mine. It's no longer required. Now that all that is done, this switch I placed here may actually move and get repositioned. It's going to depend on my junction. Got lots of room to make a turn, which is good. So let's peel off here. Let's put my junction right about, let's say, where does it start to go uphill again? Still 1%, right about here. So let's turn left. There. This is probably gonna look bad, but we'll see. Oh, maybe I don't have the room that I thought I did. That's awkward. Okay. I didn't want to put the switch right on a gradient, but it is only 1% gradient, so it might be okay. I was kind of hoping to avoid doing this, but looks like I don't have much of a choice. I need the room. I also may have to do that at a 20-degree turn, which would also be unfortunate. And let's come out by... Return them up. There. Can I do this at 15 or do I have to do this at 20? It's pretty tight. No. Let's do it at 20, play it safe. I hope to God it's enough. Where's my... The hell? The hell? Am I at the wrong grade height? Where's my Z fittings? That means that... Variable. One percent down until... Actually, I don't have to go that far. 1% right there. Then I can go down to 0%. Yep. Okay. $20-degree turn is not looking promising, guys. We'll see. Not looking good. It's close. I really didn't want to do more than 20. But something tells me I'm going to have to go to maybe... Try 23 degrees. Maybe that'll be... You know, fuck it. 25. Definitely won't go any tighter than this. As long as the rail is laid smooth enough, it should be okay. Shouldn't be an issue. Famous last words, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Oof. Even 25 looks like it's almost too much. But I think it's actually just enough. The heights are slightly off. But it should be okay. Famous last words. Should be. We're gonna go that way. That will allow coal to go south towards the ironworks until such a time as the slightly more efficient line gets built. but it's good to have extra options. That tree. So we can see the switches. And at least this switch can get moved, so that's good. I didn't really want it that close to the other switch. Let's get rid of that chunk because it's in low. Okay. This, put in the switch up here. About here actually looks good.
Hey, Silent, are you still laying track? Or am I the only one?
Well, I'm laying some track as I'm rebuilding the main line.
Oh, okay.
Once the main line connection is done, I'll start working my way up the mountain.
Okay.
Have you started the Sky Bridge yet?
The big one, no, I'm still going along the mountain face yet. I stopped for a little bit to go get some coffee and some snacks.
Can't blame me for that.
Because I'm already getting sick of laying track.
That's half the fun, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that side of the main line can just stay as is. It's not going to be required for quite a while. Yeah, Ironworks will be the next challenge. Actually, I think the next challenge is going to be the eastern line from the coal line down to the smelter. So that's a bit more efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the next few things that get built are going to be efficiency upgrades. And then it'll be the Ironworks. How does that look? Oh, that doesn't look terrible. It's passable. Okay, so the entrance to the coal line has been built and attached. I just have to finish the logging camp connections. Hopefully I've left myself enough room to do that. Alright, so mainline can go to freight, freight can go to logging camp, freight can go to mill and smelter. Mill and smelter can head down south towards all other industries. It can also go this way up to the coal. So now I just have to do logging camp to come onto the southern line for firewood delivery, and logging camp north on the main line for firewood delivery. And then that'll be all the connections. So this needs to spur off about here to go that way and this way. And fix this while I'm at it. Why does this feel like it's been super elevated? Let's cut that out. Let's do that. Turn it into dirt. And rip this out and make a better turn. Yeah. So that'll be both my switches there. And then this will turn in. Nice and, ooh, it's actually a little bit low. That's fine. Let's relay this. Constant. That'll do the job. Alright, so I need a switch that goes to the left, up here. Right about here should be good. Want a little room before I make my other turn. Then I need a switch that goes to the right. Oh, that's awkward. All right. Delete. Let's try this again. Switch to the left. And a switch to the right. There we go. And they're sort of lined up. That looks pretty good. A little bit of a tight kink here, but it's okay. Okay. Now let's do this side first. Let's start here. Come down to 3%. Straight-ish.
Oh.
15-degree radius. Probably could have done this with a stone, but it's okay. And then I gotta go over there, so you know what, no, let's just back this up. Let's do it with stone. So I can actually just go straight to up there. Maintain the dirt for this connection point. Let's come back one more. Go back to stone. Just do 3% down. How close would this even bring me, I wonder? Maybe I gotta give it a little bit of turn. Let's give it a little bit of... one little chunk of turn to start. Just a little bit. Ooh, okay, let's stop there. Start turning a bit more. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to fix my fucking train. All because I hit an invisible wall. That is definitely a very annoying bug. God, the trees are trying to kill me. Bye, tree. Okay, that's good. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. This is the easy side to connect. The other side's gonna be a bitch. Maybe not. Maybe I'll get lucky. So at least there's room between that switch and the next one, so that's good. That's important. Now I gotta get this damn train out of my way. That's unfortunate. Where'd the tender go? Oh yeah, the tender is what fell off. Alright, well let's just pull this thing out of the damn way. Give myself some room. Where's the tender? That needs to get put on first. Why is this in a re-rail the tender all the time? Re-rail. No, not the tender. Rail this. Re-rail this. Thank you. Drawbar still there. Make sure everything's removed. Why is it going the wrong direction? This is a flat gradient. It should not be moving the wrong direction. Sometimes this train, I swear. How is this rolling? Like, this should be a perfectly flat gradient. Nothing should be able to roll here. That's why I'm confused. Very confused. Alright, let that warm up. You know, rehook all this. Oh,
Okay. Oh, god damn it.
Every time I see you, I don't eat. Wanna make you.
God damn it. John, do you not use push to talk? Well, I guess I got lucky getting those linked up.
Sorry about that. I was getting a phone call.
Gotcha.
I'll be right back. I hung it up quick. I'm gonna call the person back. I'll be right back.
I shouldn't even be rolling. This makes no sense. Like, when I first laid it, this was a perfectly flat gradient. There should be no way it should be free rolling in any capacity. Is 5% not enough? Come on. So I can see you moving. You don't gotta go that far. Like the little engine that could. Alright, if I release the brakes, will you keep moving? Yes. Good. Okay. Hopefully nothing else gets tossed off the tracks. Alright, how much of this needs to get reconnected still? Okay, so right back there. Just give myself enough gap for a link. Alright, in theory, everything should be hooked up. Back up, clear the switch, pull into the lumber mill. there's another train pulling into the lumber mill right now. Must be Hushman. I see you pulling into that there lumber mill, Hushman.
Yep.
Alright, hopefully I've got everything reconnected now. Alright, looks like everything's reconnected. Are you just doing runs up to the iron mine?
I was just getting to the sawmill with something. I was going to bring there it. 'Cause I need something to take raw iron because we're full on that. We have no rails.
Ah, okay. Why don't you take the Eureka?
All right.
So I'm just pulling in now to the logging camp with the Eureka. This is already fitted out for raw iron. You just gotta back up to the main line and head down to the...
All right. Well, let me
You
get this.
might want to
started.
refill the tender though with firewood though, because it does need that.
Okay. I'll bat this guy down and I'll grab the Eureka.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it parked here.
Okay.
I'm just pulling it off the main line so I can do my other main line connection to the logging camp. That way you can actually use the logging camp to actually come down to the lumber mill to do a firewood restock properly. Without having to go to the freight yard to turn around.
Yeah.
Let's cut that back, and let's cut this turn back because I don't really like it. Alright. Rails, I need to turn, no, let's use all my other switches on the right side. I want to be this close to the turn, but that'll work. So you will come in. Like that. And you will head up the hill like that. And you are unfortunately going to have to make a very quick turn. Probably not the most ideal setup, but it'll get the job done. I don't foresee it being too much of an issue. And that cleaned up that curve a little bit. Okay, so that's set to go to the freight yard. Alright. Alright, your switches should be preset to go to the freight yard. Currently. With the new mainline connections.
Okay.
Just be mindful that I did derail in the spot, so there was an invisible wall, but I might have deleted it when I put this switch in. Hopefully. Alright, that means I've got one more connection I have to make for the logging camp, and then I can finally start laying track to the coal mine.
I'm good to back up and switch over.
Yep. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. You can. All your switches are set, so you can just back up.
Sorry about that. I forgot to turn off my ringer on my phone. I'm not sure if that played into the on your end at all.
I mean, it might have. I mean, my channel's not monetized, so it's not like it's that big of a deal per se. But it's not to say that asshole companies still won't try and copyright strike a video.
Yeah.
All right, take care. Typical. You have a good day.
Now I'll have to add one more thing to my checklist. Turn my phone on silent.
I mean, all you have to do is just add a push to talk button to Discord. That's it. Although if
Oh.
you're using your phone for Discord, then that's not really an option.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what I'm using at the moment. Until next month, I should be able to get a decent headset and push to talk mic.
All right, Logging Camp now has access to the main line and the lumber mill direct. Or it will when I put this rail back in. Too much crooked. Oh wow, okay. I wasn't expecting I'd have that much crooked there. That might actually be okay right there. Yeah, I can live with that. Let me mix this a little cleaner. Fix this section. Alright, now the logging camp's been reconnected.
I just crashed and the Eureka is set on its own power.
Oh, game crash?
Yep.
So, runaway train?
Yep.
How much power did you give it?
About should be about 12%, 12 or 15%
Oh, it isn't going to. Is it reversing or going forward?
going forward.
What, into the logging camp?
No, towards the smelter.
Oh, okay.
And there's a switch not set.
Well, if the switch isn't set, it'll just derail.
Yeah.
So it's not really. But putting that thing back together is kind of annoying. I'll try and catch up.
And tender. That I know from last night.
I'll try and catch up, but we'll see. Oh, I see it. That's a good sign. Come back to me, train. Problem with the Eureka is that once you get it going, it picks up speed fast.
Yeah.
The other saving grace, though, is that that switch that's up there is a decent ways up the track. There's a chance. All right, I'm on board. Oh, it cleared the switch. It's still going.
Oh man. Well, it's set from there on out then.
Yeah, I'm running up to stop it now. All right, brakes are on.
Okay.
Hey, Batman, how's it going? Train has been saved.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I don't know how the switch is set because you would use the switch to come into the.
Yeah, and I crashed as I was clicking the switch. So I don't know if I got it.
Oh, you must have then because the switch is set.
Hmm.
So you got lucky. Or I should say, yeah, because you got lucky that you don't have to sit there and re-rail that thing because that thing's just annoying to re-rail.
Oh, all the way at the waterfall.
Wait, it spawned you up at the coal mine?
No, the helix, right? The waterfall is the helix.
Oh. Oh!
Yeah.
That basically puts you right in the middle. You can either respawn and run down or just run up. It'd be
Nope.
about the same distance either way. Alright. Be gone, foul nature. You're blocking progress. Well, one more connection to make, and then the mainline interchange will be completely rebuilt. And then I get to spend what 2 hours laying rail up to the coal mine.
I'd say about.
Because God knows it's going to take about that long. Bye, tree. Oh, thought I crashed for a moment.
Me as well.
That's what happens when you're laying large swaths of rail. Like, all of a sudden, it just
Yeah.
locks everything up. That's why I said, the second you hit those sky bridges, let me know so I can take a save before and after.
I have laid one of the big bridges just now, so
Yeah,
that
that
could
would be
be.
what caused me to hiccup.
No, it
Sorry
probably was
about
me
that.
again.
No, that was definitely him laying rail.
I just crashed again.
Is 3% not enough?
About to go over a bridge, so I don't know if you want to save.
Well, I took a save as soon as I felt the game hiccup.
Okay.
Let's stop there. Very upgrade. So we can have a smooth transition. And about here. Good. Just before the coal ends. Just what I wanted. It's a bit closer to that than I wanted, but that's okay. still a good distance up. So about here. Oh. That's less good. And I'm not relaying that section. I'll move this over. I'll shimmy everything else if I have to. Let's actually let's try and keep this perfectly in line. So if I do one, that'd be, yeah, that'll be functional. At least I know those are lined up. I can make that work quite easily, and I should be able to make this work without ripping too much up. Just a little bit of wiggle. That's fine. That connects nice. Let's tell nature to fuck off again. And we'll lay in this last bit of track, and then we will be off into the hills, up to the coal mine. Probably could have done this in stone. That's okay. A little bit of dirt every now and then is nice. Get rid of that. Ah! Well, I just got thrown into a tree blender. It's set on fucking spin cycle. Tell me, stream, how did that look? The tree sent me on a spin cycle. Trees, much danger. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all I need. Alright, let's connect this up. Last connection I gotta make. Nice sweeping curve for corporate deliveries.
I think I'm hitting one of the big bridges. Just
Well,
give you a heads up.
let's be fair, any bridge you hit is a big bridge.
True. Well, this one's quite long. This one goes around the quite a ways. I'd
Yeah,
say
it's
the
probably-
second one that's
Probably
bridge.
one of the sky bridges. Alright, the mainline interchange should now be complete. Let's take a final save. I'll update the map, and then I'll start climbing up to the coal mine. the updated map with the new interchanges in stream chat.
Try this for a third time.
All right. And with that, I'm going to start heading up towards the coal mine.
I gotta admit, I'm not the fastest at laying track.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's still going to take a couple hours. Let's look on the map, see how far you got. Oh, actually, you got quite a ways. You already completed one of the sky bridges. The sky bridge that you're starting now is the main sky bridge. That's the one that will actually come all the way past Ironworks, all the way past the oil field, and all the way pretty much right to where I'm starting. So you're on the
Okay.
main bridge now.
Oh, so I'm a lot further than what I thought I was.
Yes.
That's even better. Hmm.
Did I miss? Oh yeah, right here. first helix is done. Hey, Kevin Price, how's it going? Hope you're enjoying the riveting content that is Track Lane for probably the next. Well, I was going to say a couple hours, but because I had John helping from the other end, this should actually go pretty quick. Yeah, but tell me, what gradient did you use? About, I'm gonna guess a 3% gradient. Is this line that I'm doing, as disgusting as it sounds, is 1% gradient the entire distance to the coal mine, which I highly recommend you do not do because it is very painful, and it took 10 hours just to do the groundwork. And I did it just because I could. And I wanted to see if it was possible. Where is that? Oh, there you are. %. Well, that's going to make your runs pretty fun. Hope you got yourself a Heisler for that. Did you fall off?
No, I almost did. It's like, oh, am I about to fall off? Ah.
Yeah, don't fall off because that's good luck getting back up.
Yeah, I might have to run across the map.
I'll tell you right now, there is no might about it. You will be running across the map.
Yeah.
I should be actually just approaching the Handcart golf ball. That'll give you a reference to how close I am to you.
Oh, wow, you are pretty close then.
I mean, like I said, the more practice you have at it, the faster you get at laying rails.
Well, I gotta admit, I am a perfectionist. And not making it straight. Just slight. Very, very slight, if any.
Found the handcart. Go, little handcart. Roll down the hill. You're free. Roll down the hill.
I was actually tempted to take it and then actually run up
Does this thing have brakes?
to the coal plant. so that we could lay the
Alright, off it goes.
opposite way.
No. I just turned the brake off. It's on its way to freedom. Bye, Hankart. I have no idea how the switches are set, so it's gonna be somewhere on the main line. How much more do I have to do? I have to go from the oil field following the west, due south, and then east towards the refinery. Can't say it yet, but a lot. Not nearly as much as it could have been, thanks to John helping me out with laying track from the coal mine side. So we'll meet up at the middle. Approaching Skybridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I spent 10 hours on stream last night laying all the groundwork for the coal line. Yeah, alright, I'm now officially at the start of the Skybridge.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone's more than welcome to hop on. Look for Silent Night in the browser. Password is SK51. And the download region is Washington, D.C. All right, welcome to the Skybridge southern half. Let's try and get this as straight as I can. We're gonna need to get that train configured for lumber a lot sooner than we expected because the bridge is almost done.
I'm working on it.
Well, it's not raw iron that you need; it's rails and lumber, or beams.
Yeah, but I gotta take raw iron to get rails.
Fair enough. Well, if anything, this bridge will give you an amazing view of the valley. I just hope that you don't get vertigo. Sure, got myself centered again.
Yeah, we only got 12 rails sitting here.
Well, if we can at least get it to 50, that'd be nice, but the first concern is honestly getting lumber up there. How easy is it to, like, stop going in a perfectly straight line? This bridge is going to have some wiggle to it, but not too much. John, I'm past the oil field. I'm coming up to the island in the middle.
Okay.
When we do connect, we're going to want to make sure we're on a straight section.
Got it. Come on. Does it just not like me laying it in this fast? I really wish they would fix the bug with placing bridge decking, because there's always that one spot where you can just spam click it and then all of a sudden you just come to a stop. What did you say? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, there's a bug with placing deck rail where it doesn't. Sometimes you just can't. No matter where you go, you just can't find a place to click.
Oh, yeah, I found a way to go around that.
Do tell.
Go back until go back roughly 5 ties and then it'll work. At least that's what I notice over here.
I'm just gonna right click and solidify what I've placed because it is on a long straight and I can get away with it. And take a save.
Okay.
Generally, sometimes I find if I just right click and lock it, it'll be happy. And that was a really long section I just did.
I can
That
tell
was
my
essentially
whole game just like stopped. Like I thought I was about to crash.
And look, now it works again.
Hey, Silent, this is Kevin. What'd you say the password was?
SK51.
Escape Live 1?
No, SK
Oh, SK. Okay.
and then 51. Coming up on my first turn.
At all one. All
Yeah,
one
no,
word?
It's just lowercase SK51.
There we go.
All right, John, have you hit the turn yet, or are you still on the straight? I know it's a turn because it's the only turn on that section of track.
Truffle that you got up on roughly before that turn going into the valley.
All right.
I see why you call it the Sky Bridge.
Yep. When I was laying it, I wanted to go up against the mountain, but the problem is that the map's boundary line is there. So
Yeah.
the bridge is sitting, the width of the porter is how far away from the boundary edge that bridge is. Trust me, like I wanted to use the mountain to my advantage because I could have easily, lost a lot more height, but
Right.
all right, I'm gonna lock this section of track in place, and then take a save, so I don't want to lose too much projects. Oh, I see you, John.
Oh, I think I see you in the distance as well.
Welcome to Promontory Point.
Yep. such a shame we don't have 2 440s.
So go buy them.
That would be perfect. I don't have the money, unfortunately.
Let's see. I'm at negative 3326, so I'm out.
I only have $2,000.
Ugh. Hushman, you're not having much luck, are you?
Nope.
All right, John, go ahead and lock what you have in place, and I'll make the connection.
Okay.
Just because it's gonna lag the game.
Yep, I think it did.
Work complete. All right, coal line is finished. That only took
Time
3
to
hours.
party.
13 hours in total to build the coal line. All right, I'm going to respawn back to base because I don't feel like running back.
Me neither.
All right. Where the hell's everything else at for trains?
Last I know, Porter's down at the smelters.
There's
That's
nothing
it.
at freight.
Porter's at the sawmill now.
Oh, everything's over at the sawmill. Looks like the 70, the Porter. Or
I'll be
Betsy's
right
at the
back.
sawmill for logs. The class 70 it looks like it's low, set up for something. And Betty's also there.
I think 70 had the beams on the cars last I saw.
Copy that.
I
I'll
guess
be
we could
right
just
back,
take. I
guys.
guess we could just take the 70 up the hill just to test it. I mean, the 70 is just as fast as the Eureka once it gets going. I do need to go find that handcart that I threw down the track and make sure it's not in the way. Yeah, so Kevin, I don't really have any rules on the map. Just, obviously, if you want to run stuff and make money and level yourself up, by all means. If you want to join the company and feed me money, by all means. I'm not too picky.
Yeah.
I'm not Uthris. I don't demand everybody. All your money are belong to me.
I'm still banging away, getting everything loaded.
Oh, it shouldn't take that long. I mean, Uthris's map is 10 times the size of this in terms of what's been laid. That being said, that sky bridge I just put in is not going to help the load times. But it's a necessary... Well, I wouldn't say it was necessary. I mean, I didn't have to do it at 1%.
Right.
I could have been conservative, did it at 3%. I would have been down the hill considerably quicker. But I just wanted to see if it could be done.
Yep. I think I'm done loading. No more banging. I'm moving smoother now.
The thing that actually scared me, that I was surprised by the most, is at a 1% grade, by the time I had hit the mainline connection that goes to the sawmill, I was still... How high up in the air would I have been? Roughly the height of the mogul? Actually, a little bit more than the height of the mogul is how high up in the air I still was. So even at a 1%, like, the only way I could have made it down is if I could have hugged the mountainside properly, which unfortunately I couldn't do because of invisible wall. Speaking of invisible walls, let us pray to God that there is no invisible walls in that bridge, or we are fucked. Oh, look, the handcart made it all the way down here. And then derailed. Okay, so that switch is correct. This needs to be fixed. needs to change. And that needs to change. And little go-kart. You can live there for now.
I'm back.
Alright, I'm just
Where
checking the
is
switches to head up to the
everybody
coal
at?
mine. That's good, that's good. I
Oh,
think we'll just
heading
take
up
the,
to-
I think we'll just grab the Class 70, because it's already at the mill. We just gotta take it around the loop, hit the main line, and head, and just gun it. It's probably got more fuel, too, than the Eureka.
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I had enough wood put in it. I guess that wasn't full.
Well, that's the problem with tenders, is that you get complacent, because there's so much fuel available.
Where are you currently at, Wise?
Sawmill.
Sawmill? Okay.
Or on the
I'm
main line running to
running.
the sawmill, and I'm setting switches so that I can just leave the sawmill and head straight out to the coal mine.
Okay, because I'm currently at the depot, heading towards the sawmill.
Yeah, meet up the sawmill. I gotta get the Class 70 turned around anyways, so it can come onto the
Oh,
main
okay.
line.
So pretty much stay where I'm at, correct?
Well, you can come to the sawmill if you want. It's gonna take some time to go around the loop and make sure
Okay.
there's nothing in the way. Hushman, where are you right now with the Eureka? Are you still down at the smelter?
Yep, I'm just about to start loading it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do about maybe half.
Did you
and
want to
half.
come for a ride on the 70 up the hill?
I was gonna try to chase you.
Well, I mean, the raw iron doesn't go to the coal mine. You need rails for the
No,
coal
no.
mine.
I was gonna drop off the raw iron, and I was gonna fill up rails too.
Ah, okay.
We'll see.
I see a big ramp. Wow.
Yeah, you're seeing what is now the new main line. That's
Am I supposed to run
that's on the
up it
inside.
or?
No. Just come over to the mill.
I'm right at the beginning of the mountain going to the logging camp, and you've got a fall off bridge here laying on the track. Did you want me to get rid of it?
A what bridge?
You know, for if you fell off, there's a
Oh, the staircase?
yeah.
Nah, they can stay there fine.
Well, I mean, it's blocking the track.
Shouldn't be.
Yep, it's right in the middle of. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 tracks right here, and it's blocking one of them.
Where are you at?
It's right, like if you look at the map, I'm just northeast of where it says logging camp, right at that mountain. I'm right at a switch.
Well, there should be several switches in that area.
I'm looking at one I see, and then there's a trestle
Oh,
bridge.
yeah. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, that one can go. That was because I was too lazy to run all around the helix to get on top.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Now, I had to pull up the Miniswork map to figure out what you were talking about.
All right, it's gone. I just didn't want somebody to be barreling down through here and hit that.
All right, well, the 70 is fully loaded. Well, not fully loaded, but it's half and half. Let's get it fueled up. Lots of fuel. It's got lots of water. It's got a big ass consist. It's got a little bit of beams. Actually, we may as well get the 70 filled up on beams while it's here, because we need beams up at the mine anyways.
You have a car.
Yeah, just
Whoever's driving the train currently, you have about a car length still till the currently if you're
You need to
loading
line
up.
up. We need to be lining up both cranes, right?
Yeah, you still have about a car length, quarter of a car length. And stop.
All right, you able to load everything?
Yeah, I can load. I'm back here. I might as well.
Yeah, this has actually got lumber on it as well, which we don't need, but that's fine. It'll just add some extra weight to make the trip more exciting.
Makes it better for YouTube anyway.
I pray to God that we don't derail, because if we do, that's going to be
Oh.
way too. It's going to be like, all right, well, we just fast tracked the main line to the every industry on the map to re-rail this. Because let's face it, if we fall off the skybridge, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
All right. But the advantage of a 1% grade is that you should be able to hit it with any logo, any speed, and be fine.
Can you go ahead about a quarter car?
It's probably a little more, but I don't know. I can barely see back there. All right, I see it.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead about a car.
I should be about there.
A little bit more. I'd say about an eighth of the length of a car length. I'll just tell you when to stop, pretty much. And stop.
I'm gonna go dump these logs into the pond just to get that going a little bit. Or not, because they're on the wrong track. All right, never mind. How many beams are left for pickup?
48.
Oh, that's lots. We'll just load this train right to capacity.
Three or four cars still left. Two load wise. I'll tell you when to stop. Go ahead. Stop.
It's a long boy. How many cars do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Say about a dozen or two.
12, 13, 14. Looks like 15. Not the longest we've ever done. But it'll be a good test for the new line.
Yeah, it definitely will be.
Alright. We'll also need to go through and make sure that every brake is turned off. Because there'll be none of that shenanigans. You can't test it if you have brakes turned on.
with a 1% grade, you really don't. You just need one person to ride in the back of the train just in case of a separation.
Wow, there shouldn't be a separation on a 1% grade unless, if something's going to happen, it's probably going to be an invisible wall, and at that point, it's not going to matter how many cars you have with brakes on. But yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just checking brakes right now.
Okay. We have about 2 cars left to fill. I'll tell you when to stop.
Turn that off. That's good. Nothing there. That's good. And that's good. All right. All brakes are gone. No more brakes.
Stop. Perfect.
All right. Check my switches for the exit. And then that way we can just pull straight out.
Perfect.
So that loops around.
I'll
That's
probably just hop on the back for now. Till we get up to the main grade.
Well,
Going
probably
up.
won't. I mean, all the switches are preset on the main line unless the Eureka shows up and goes, surprise, change your switch. All right, that's set, and that's set. That's set. Speaking of the Eureka, is that the Eureka I see over there?
Nope, not yet. I'm still loading.
Oh, that's the Porter. Okay. Then all of our tracks are set, so
Okay.
as soon as we're loaded, we could just pull straight out.
So I don't have to change any switches, correct?
Now,
I don't
unless
have-
somebody hops in and starts manipulating switches. Everything should be set
Oh,
to hit the helix.
and then if I had to stay at the back of the train wise. So I could pretty much just go to the front of the train right now. Because
Yeah,
I'm loaded
I
the
mean, I
last
would
one.
potentially stay at the back just in case. Like, if something does hit an invisible wall up front, then half the train's going to fall off the track and we'll need to brake everything. So you'll need to put brakes on 3 or 4 at the back end. So it still wouldn't hurt to stay at the back.
Okay.
In terms of switches, everything should be
Ooh, I get
ready.
a nice view.
Are we,
I think I will actually stay at the back. I'm pretty much ready.
fully loaded? All right. I'll restoke the fire.
What can the Eureka handle? 50 or 70 in the firebox?
I don't know.
I know there's a physical max in the game. I just forgot what it was.
Eureka's 70.
I don't know. I just throw logs in until it's full.
I'm pretty sure it's 70.
All right. Where's my regulator? Regulator. Let's bring that up to 10. Turn off the brake. And apparently this engine's too fat to pull out at 10%. Oh, it looks angry. There we go.
A
There we
trick
go.
that I learned is to go to 53. Once it starts moving, cut it back to the percentage that you want. At least that's a trick that I found with the Eureka.
Well, the Eureka, yeah, you have to slam it forward. The 70, you can actually feather it. Like, I only had to go to 15% to get it going. And I'm going to keep it at about 10% until we leave the yard. And once we hit the main line, you just open it wide.
I don't even see the front of the train. All I see is just cars rolling by themselves. Ghost Train. And it's not even Halloween.
All right. Yeah, we'll just ease our way out of the yard, just to be safe, and then hit the main line and just let it rip.
Yep. I'm here on standby. If anything bad happens, I'm gonna knock on wood so that I don't jinx us.
Aren't you standing on wood?
Well, I knocked on the wooden table next to me. I'm surprised my dog ain't going nuts now because I knocked on something.
Yeah, so the Class 70 is a really nice looking locomotive.
I haven't drove it yet.
It's easier to get going than the Mogul is, that's for sure. I definitely like this over the Mogul.
I don't like the Mogul, so I haven't even test
Well,
run.
the problem I have with the Mogul is that it's like the Eureka kind of, where you have to like throttle up super high just to get it going and then quickly bring it back down. Whereas with the 70, you can just kind of feather your throttle up slowly and you'll just move. Like this is 10% speed right now, or 10% throttle.
It really feels fast. At least
The
maybe
70,
it's
my
because of
understanding, the
the
70
coupler
is about the
slash,
same speed
maybe?
as the Eureka.
Mm.
It's just a lot more torquey. It's got a lot more grunt. So while the Eureka will get up to speed with a heavy load, the 70 can do it just exponentially faster.
Track effort or tractive effort. Yeah, tractive effort is the term.
Yeah.
I
But
think.
the advantage of something like a 1% grade is that it should be kind of irrelevant what your tractive effort is because you're
Yeah.
not putting a lot of effort into climbing it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I do everything on my personal map about 2%. I try to anyway. There's one spot that's 3 so far that I've built on my map.
All right. Entering main line.
Yes. Well, pretty much the whole thing, I would say. Mainline and branch lines.
So
Uh,
we're entering the main line now.
is it just me or somebody driving the 440?
Probably.
Or not the 440.
Okay, let me know when that last car Let me know when the last car passes the switch. So
I've
we're
got
on
the
main line.
porter. I'm moving those logs over so we can dump them in the pond.
All right. Let's hope that there's no invisible wall up here. Hopefully I got rid of it. Well, that's a good
I got
sign.
my fingers crossed if it helps. We are clear 1 car length from the Y.
Here's hoping I built this bridge tall enough too. Because I know they're adding collision to smokestacks eventually. It looks tall enough.
It looks tall enough, at least from my perspective, anyway. But I'm at the far
No,
back.
it just scrapes. It just scrapes. That's going to be annoying if I have to rebuild that. But hey, at least the sky bridges will lead to some very nice screenshot opportunity.
Yeah.
All right. Now turning into the coal line. leaving main line.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably the sharpest turn of this entire track, is this connection right here. So the main line onto Cole is a 25-degree turn. It's the sharpest turn on the entire line. Approaching Helix. All right, let me know when the last car passes the switch, because I'll have to throttle up for the Helix.
It has passed the switch.
I'm talking about the other switch.
Oh.
You'll see it.
Oh, we're on a Y. Okay. Now I see what you're talking. I haven't looked at the newest map.
Yeah. Came up to 15% throttle. 20% throttle. That should be enough to get us up the Helix.
We are officially off the switch.
Okay. Once we clear the Helix is when we enter the 1% grade. This Helix is a 3 into a 2 into the 1. Okay, throttling back to 15.
Oh, wow. This is different than driving. Watching it going through is a little bit different. We'll just say that, different.
I do like how close it is to the logging line, so it means that if there's any train coming up from the camp, there's a possibility of having this, a train going to the coal mine will pass right by it.
Yeah.
We're already seeing some nice potential for screenshots. I might take one right here.
How you take a screenshot anyway? I forgot how you do that.
With Steam, F12. is the
F12?
default. Yeah, F12 is the default.
Okay, I haven't messed with any defaults, so.
Yeah, this Helix is right beside the turn that goes to both the freight yard, main line, and the sawmill from the logging camp direct.
I
Just like
finally
all
see
the tracks all together.
I finally see the front of the locomotive.
Well, we're about at the top of the Helix. Oh, that's a nice spot for a screenshot. Maybe I'll change that to be the stream thumbnail.
I just thought of the perfect one for the thumbnail. If you want. The valley.
Well, we'll see. There's going to be lots of
Valley.
opportunities. All right. Now entering the 1%.
Okay.
Once the last car leaves the Helix, we'll be officially on 1% grade only.
Okay.
And I hope you don't get vertigo. Don't look at
Hello.
me. Hello.
What do you think of the Class 70?
We're officially off
It's
the
a lot.
Helix.
It's a lot nicer to drive than the Mogul, that's for sure. There's no needing to like jerk the throttle to get it to go. You just kind of ease into it and you go.
You actually need to ease into it because if you jerk it, you rip the links apart.
Well, we are officially on full-blown 1% grade, heading to the coal mine. It only took a total of 13 hours, Wolf, to get the coal line built.
Oof.
Oh, because I had to do 1%.
That was the challenge, which I'm still questioning.
Well, I'm going to
what-
keep it throttled to about 15% until we clear a lot of these turns. Once we hit the sky bridge, I'm just going to let it rip. And just open
Okay.
it up. Because the sky bridge, as you know, is just a straight fucking line. Or maybe we'll just keep it as a nice leisurely climb. I mean, this is a decent pace for only 15% throttle.
Yeah.
And it's
I'd
not
do
like
it
the
at
loco has to work hard. I
15%.
mean, it's only 1%. Makes it even easier to keep the fire going.
Yeah, she has the largest firebox with 100 units.
Oh yeah, Wolf, I completely redid the mainline connection as well. That goes to the freight yard, the lumber mill, the sawmill. I had to completely redo the whole thing.
Okay, did you post a map something? Somewhere?
Yeah, I can repost it to chat. It was a while ago I posted it, but I can repost it.
Just joined in because I just got home.
Good day at work or day off?
No. It's a Sunday for me, so I just helped out my parents. They are renovating their flat, so
Oh, that's fun.
yeah, ripping out the old furniture,
Hey, Dragon Lord, how's it
ripping
going?
out the floorboards.
And how is the Class 70? Well, I much prefer it over the Mogul. The Mogul's a piece of shit by comparison. Not just because the Class 70 is more powerful, it's just the throttle management on the Mogul is annoying to deal with. The 70 is nice and easy. The updated map is in chat for you. Actually, I should update it now that the line is actually fully built. Let me do a new update.
I see.
Alright, I'll throw it in Discord as well. Alright, so the updated map with all the laid rail. Ooh, that's a nice screenshot right there. It's nice because you can look at the map and you can see 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 1% the whole way. Also, I found a stray handcart when I was building this line. One of our old golf balls landed close to where I was building this line. So I had to recover that as well.
Oh, I got teleported.
Where'd it send you?
I don't know, I'm actually in the middle of the woods.
Oh, fun. Alright. We are now on the first of the two main sky bridges.
I'm at the coal mine.
Oh, well, we're heading up your way. Alright, John, I'm just now on the straight section of the first sky bridge. I'm gonna open up the throttle a little bit. Once
Okay.
your last car clears the turn.
Actually, I've just put it up to 30, 38. She will go full blast.
Oh, I gotta wait till the last car clears the turn so I don't break a link. And then ease into it. %.
Player.
25%. 30%. And don't look down. On your left, we can see the oil fields, as well as everything. This would make for a great passenger line. We'll just tour the entire map.
Tourist train. That would be a line for the Hobo Express.
Pay no attention to the fact that the bridge's supports are floating in midair. It's intended. Could you imagine if they had structural integrity to this?
Oof.
It's okay. It's okay.
Quite a few of
It was
these
meant to
bridges
float.
would crumble.
Silent. That's just trust me. I'm an engineer.
Working as intended. But yeah, like a 1% climb is definitely nice because you really don't need to give it much throttle at all.
What are we currently at, wise? 15?
No, that was 30. I brought it back down to 20 because of the turns coming up ahead.
Okay.
I want to kind of play it safe. I would prefer not to derail because if we derail, there is no getting it back on top of the bridge. Not easily, anyways.
Yeah. We'd have to make a new temporary line.
You would need several temporary lines. All right, we're on the Skybridge S curve.
Hmm.
Lots of nice screenshots I can take here.
Quite a few.
Don't mind me, I'm leaving the locomotive unattended so I can take screenshots. Unless you want to drive. Because I can get some good screenshots from the rear.
Okay. I haven't drilled it, but...
Throttle-wise, you should be able to just leave it alone. Just add fire. It's all you really need to do to it right now. Is just keep the firebox stoked every now and then. Throttles, you can just leave the throttle where it's at the entire way.
Got it.
At least until we hit the top of the hill, start going downhill, then we may need to consider brakes. But even the downhill section is only 1%.
But what about inertia? Or is that not built into the game? Yeah.
Oh no, it's there. It's there. Like as we go down the hill, you'll be able to get to a point where you can just turn the throttle off altogether and just coast.
The inertia on the Class 70 is quite intense, but she has very good brakes.
Yeah, which means feather the crap out of it, because if you slam on the brakes, we derail. Oh, that's a nice view. Look at that. Wait, are we slowing down and stopping? We are. Kick the throttle up 5%.
I actually haven't touched the throttle at all. I was throwing wood in.
How the hell did we come to a stop?
Maybe you hit the regulator. It likes to jump the regulator to 0.
Oh,
It
we're
is.
rolling backwards. Hold on, I'm coming up. Because we're rolling backwards. We'll need to feather it to a stop so that we don't break any links. But I mean, this is a 1% climb. Like,
No, it's like if you are close to the cabin and you're surfing around while you're actually putting firewood in.
oh yeah, regulars at 3%.
It happens that the regulator just zeroes out.
That's weird. Yeah, it is. Look at that, because I set it to 20. Are you in the UI right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you. Yeah, I'm bringing it back up to speed.
Well, you don't need to go to 30. If you slam it up, you're going to break a link. You have to start at like 10% and very slowly feather it. The Class 70, honestly, is probably one of the better ones to actually run from outside or outside the UI. Because the problem with the UI now is if you try and put fire in, the second you leave that UI, you slam on the brakes.
Yeah, exactly.
And at a climb like this, you don't want to be slamming on the brakes.
No.
If my advice for the Class 70 is if you drive it with the UI before you exit for the firewood, just apply
Full
the
stop.
brakes gently and full stop.
I mean, I can keep you filled
Actually,
with
that's
fire,
what
but
I've been
just
doing with when I drive in the UI. Actually, is gently apply the brakes, pop out, throw the wood in, then restart again. Usually, what I do. I wish I
let's,
could listen to the whistle, but I have mine muted.
let's go up to 30%, just so we can get our speed back up.
30%? Oh. I'm about 36. Does that
Yeah,
okay?
it's fine. And
Pete?
once we actually get moving, we can bring it back down. We just gotta
Okay.
get our speed back up. I mean, we're still on the first sky bridge. We're not even at the second sky bridge yet.
I just put enough of a little bit of an S bend to rock it side to side. It just looks so good from being where I currently am. Looks nice anyway for operating the train, driving, whatever that you want to call it.
It's actually nice looking down the sky bridge, the long one.
Yeah, it's a good
Just-
view.
If you see look along
Trying not to speed.
rails, it's like the sun bending of the rails because it
Yeah,
isn't
yeah, yeah,
completely
yeah,
straight.
yeah.
It's really nice.
It's the sun warped effect.
Yeah.
Okay, we can bring it back down to 20%.
I'm at 24 already. I seen the curve coming up, so I kind of backed off already.
I mean, they're all 15-degree turns, so I mean, honestly, we should be fine at each speed, but for the christening and the fact that there's still a chance of invisible walls, I'd rather play it safe. And the fact that we're literally the width of the train away from the edge of the map. If anything falls out of the edge, we'll have to use the save file to recover it. Yeah, it's definitely a shame that I couldn't actually hug the mountain properly.
It would have been so nice.
It would have been a
do.
really nice route, but
Yeah,
Is
it's
what it
a
is.
very scenic route.
I am gonna, so the low point between the two valleys, I am gonna put a switch in there, and then I am gonna do the 3% downgrade to go from coal mine to ironworks direct. Because right now this route is really only efficient for the running smelter and sawmill. To get to the ironworks, we'll want the other line built. Stray hitchhiker.
Yep.
Hello there.
All right.
Oh, we dropped into 0 again.
Yeah. As he said, as soon as someone enters the cabin, go ahead, bring it back up to 20. At least we still have momentum going.
You're driving backwards. Now you're driving forwards.
The UI seems to not be friendly with the 70.
Yeah, it is not. I'm struggling, to be honest.
Shall I take
Driving
over?
in the UI.
If you want to, I can take over.
Wait, you can actually open the hatch in the toolbox?
Yeah,
Sick.
on both sides.
Why can't I jump on top of the...
Yeah, it seems they fiddled with the hitboxes of everything, so I don't know why.
We're going too slow.
Okay, I'll open up the reverser
You
and
don't want to
keep the
open it up. You just
regulator.
remember the 70 is super powerful. It's not open up. It's feather.
Well, open it up gently is what I'm meaning.
Any idea what the switches look like up at the coal mine?
I actually don't know.
I can slow down before it.
Oh, we still got a ways to go. Oh yeah, look at you look down and you see all the beams and the natural track kind of wiggling ever so slightly back and forth. You could just see that in the beams.
Yeah.
Honestly, they put the same generic whistle. I just muted myself to listen to the whistle on this thing. And it sounds generic like all the rest of them. I think the Eureka is the only one that has a prototypical whistle.
The Heisler too.
Yeah. Oh, I
Andrew's
haven't
stopping again.
drove the whole floor
We're slowing down.
yet. Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna feather
I
on the
did it.
brake, and I'm gonna exit out of the driver UI. Since we're on a level.
Just exit out and I hop in. Don't worry.
Okay, exiting now.
You know, there might be one advantage of the Sky Bridge. And that it's so high up in the air that the random invisible walls are non-existent. Or it could be because we're so close to the edge of the map. Who knows? Or it could be just completely wrong and we're just being lucky.
Yeah. Well, I still have my fingers crossed.
Alright. We're now leaving the final Sky Bridge. Or sorry,
I
the second
just
Sky
I
Bridge.
just slowed down a little bit because there was a tree poking through the tracks. Blah.
Oh. All the trees that should be problematic should be already gone.
It is really shaking that train.
Not on my screen, it's not.
I think we have a derail, so I would slow down.
We're fine. We're fine. Everything
Oh,
is
we
fine.
are fine? Okay.
What you're seeing is probably
Desync.
This corner here is a little tight. Yeah, this corner here might need a rework later. It's hard to say. Oh yeah, those are wobbling. That corner is definitely going to need...
Eyes down. Eyes on.
Yeah. We'll definitely have to come back and fix that corner at a later date. Last car's cleared it.
I'm walking back to the end of the train currently.
Okay.
Just in case.
It's a very nice scenic route. See, how can the oil refinery be shooting fire out of its stacks when we haven't given it any fuel to burn? I call shenanigans. That's called lazy coding. Alright, we're approaching the top of the mountain. So we'll crest over, and then we'll be into a 1% downgrade. Or downhill. It's a little snaky here. But at least the curves are relatively smooth. Alright, this is a 20% curve here. Or not this one. The turn that goes into the mountain pass is 20%.
Yep.
This one almost feels 20% as well.
Yeah, it is.
It should be 10% or should be 15% here.
When I laid it out, it's about roughly 10, maybe 11. Is I actually double checked it with the curve radius tool. Because it didn't look right, so I went
This is pretty sharp here. Yeah, this is definitely a winding snake section.
Yeah,
This part of the track can definitely be called Snake Way.
yes, I agree. Because it was definitely a snake when I laid this section.
Well, so far we're still intact.
Man, I've always been the host on my games, and I am not used to these cars jumping around. Scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, hopefully they'll figure out what's causing that desync and get it fixed. Alright, here's our 20% turn into the mountain pass.
It's actually 22 when I laid this part.
Oh.
Oh, that does not look good.
I
Still
definitely
intact.
slowed down.
We're just driving on inertia right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely needs to get relayed at some point. Well, at this point, we can probably go throttle off because it's all downhill from here at 1%.
I'd honestly wait about 5 more car lengths because I'm still in the sharp curve.
Yeah, like we're literally zero throttle right now. It's all inertia.
Hmm.
The momentum of the train is what's pulling us through.
Okay,
Alright,
you're
the
clear
back
of the
is crested. We're in full downhill. See, like, this doesn't look like it's that long of a track to get over to the coal mine. But this section alone took like 4 hours to build.
I thought it was 4.5.
Well,
But that
I
could be
mean,
wrong.
this half was about roughly 3.5, 4 hours to do from the coal mine over to here. And that was, what, 2 hours at the coal mine doing the yard? Or the attempt of a yard?
I think just a little bit over 2 hours, if I remember correctly. Because I know I left for a little while after you laid that part to go get coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is the final sky bridge right here.
We're still no brakes, 2% throttle. Oof. This needs a rework.
Yeah, it's a little tight.
Yeah, it actually uncoupled the logo.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the logo.
Brakeman in the back, give me 50%.
Got it?
Alright. I've got 50% brake on the tender, so it's going to compress everything slightly. Alright, Alright. The
I got
draw
about
bar has been
85.
reattached.
I
As soon as I
spun
get
it
close, I'm
down.
going to try and pull the pin on the loco.
Okay. I got it set to 100 now. So that you guys can couple up a little bit easier without it being
Okay,
launched
hold the speed
back
right there.
down the hill.
It's all right. Can you ease off on the brake on the back, please? 50%. We're almost connected. All right, repinned. Release all brakes.
That's how you do it. Nice and gentle.
I gotta admit, I don't have that conquered yet.
Well, it helps when
Feathering
you have.
job.
Oh, we actually lost some rail cars. Hold on. Full stop.
Full stop. Got it.
That's full stop to the locomotive. We don't need to do any brakes. We need to release
Okay.
those brakes so that they coast into us.
Well, I am down here, but I have 0% on brake.
All right. How did we lose these?
Probably because of the sharp turn.
All right.
I'm
All right.
thinking
Well,
that's
they
what
are
it was.
coasting, so.
How far are you? Oh, I
You
just
should actually
rolled through
price
the
on brake
engine.
because if they crash into us, we
brake.
derail.
I have brake on it. I've got 100% brake on this front to slow us down. So we're good. We're good. Might hit a little hard though, but
I'm on standby at the brake handle in case we
Everything's
need it.
fine.
pinned. All ahead full. So we have that one corner at the edge of the sky bridge that needs work. This corner that you're about to hit is about 22 degrees for the turn.
Oh, it should be okay.
And this is the
But-
part where
but,
I honestly don't know.
But the entry of this bridge should be reworked. It's a little
Okay.
bit too steep.
It can't be steep. It's 1%.
No, I mean the radios, the curve radios.
I did say it was
When-
about 22.
Oh, where we began losing, we are actually disconnected again.
Oh, I see. Yeah. How? Like, it's not even. Oh, we'll have to look at it later. At this point, we'll just
That's what happened
just
to me
coast it
yesterday.
in. Just let it coast all the way into the mine. We'll figure it out after. We'll see what the return trip looks like as well. Because this was a tight turn, and it was kind of unfortunate that I had to. I wanted to have this at 15, but it was the only way to make the turn to at the time.
I actually ease myself onto the train, so if I have to apply the brakes, you don't crash to me.
Oh, it
into
actually
me.
separated in a second spot as well. And I reconnected it. Okay, I have no idea what the switches look like up here, so I'm gonna run ahead.
The first switch is turned to the right.
Okay, so that'll bring us into the coal mine proper for delivery. And it's going to be a sharp as fuck turn. I think this was about 20, 25. I don't know because General Destruction rebuilt this. So it could be about 20, 25 maybe. I'll check ahead.
Should be fine, actually.
Oh, should be an R.
Yeah, the next one is fine too.
Okay. Then we're good for final delivery.
Yeah.
Well, at least we survived. We didn't fall off the sky bridge. We didn't derail. We just had a couple of disconnections.
I'd rather have a disconnection than a derail,
Yeah, no kidding.
to be honest.
Alright.
Is it would not be fun trying to re-rail this whole thing.
We'll have to use the loop, turn around, go back, because the eastern line isn't built, so. Alright. We'll coast on in. How's the water supply?
We're down to 3,700 of
That's enough to get
6,000.
down.
It's enough, yes.
Alright, switches look like they're set to go into the loop. I think.
Ooh, that waterfall in the background looks really, really nice.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I got rid of all the trees. Alright, let's slow it in nice and slow, and we'll try and coast and I'll offload. Make our first delivery to the coal mine. How's the production going for rails?
They're hot out of your tails.
Oh, you're already coming up the sky bridge?
Oh yeah,
Okay, noted.
I got
Do not-
30 rails.
Alright, just take a nice, alright, full stop there.
Oh, here. I bet hear you guys.
Yeah, we're offloading. Okay, you can coast it nice and slow, please.
You want me to still stay at the back, or I can hop out?
You can hop
Now.
out now if you want. At this point, we'll have to wait here until the other train comes up before we can head back down the mountain.
Do I need to throw any switches, or are we good?
Run ahead to the front and make sure that we can turn onto the loop and not
Got it. On it.
head off the mountain.
I have a lot of distance to make, but I'm on it.
Well, we're going pretty slow.
Yeah, there's try to speed up. It's actually there's still cars not connected.
Well, some of these aren't letting me offload them, so rip. It's like I'm hitting the button, but they're not offloading.
I had that problem
There we go.
yesterday for some apparent
Yeah,
reason.
but I
don't
shouldn't
know
have that problem as the
what's
host.
I'll just drive through and then I'll back up again. Don't worry.
It's a little hard to get to this switch stand. Can I lay some groundwork?
Okay, well,
Or
in terms of dropping off beams, we can't drop any more off until the rails show up. Otherwise, they'll be wasted. And how is it hard to hit a switch?
it's like standing in the middle of the air.
Well, as long as we turn it onto the loop, we can pull out of the way of the other locomotive. We'll pull into one of the sidings.
Oh, you're already set for the loop.
Yeah, so that'll come into the loop, and then that'll take us into the first siding, and then I'll swap us over to that
Okay.
siding. So we'll pull into the siding, that way the train with the rails coming up behind can also use the loop to get out. So we'll take the longest of the sidings.
Okay.
The only problem is that because this whole area is at a perfect
Ain't that
flat
one
grade.
here?
Well,
one
I
that
mean,
I'm
everything here
standing
is at a perfectly flat grade, so the train may or may not keep up. We may have to back in and reconnect everything.
We kind of lost.
Yeah,
a
we
good
know.
That's what I said before.
We know. We know.
Okay.
I mean, they still have momentum, so they're still going.
I'm gonna get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I wouldn't necessarily say that this network is fully working. Life, it's got some kinks. It's got some bugs. But it's getting there. Alright. First car is set to just coast in for connection. Second car is set. Third car is good. Fourth car is good. Final car is good. Everything can be pinned when it connects. Alright, let's pull it ahead just to tighten the lines and check that everything is connected.
Okay.
I mean, you could pull onto the switch a little bit, just as long as we don't block the loop. There's one link that I'm not sure on. I just need to pull it. Just give it a little bit of... Wow, this train's actually long enough. It's blocking the junction at the back.
Yeah, we're about, I would say, 4 cars blocking on my side for the yard.
Okay, there's the brake. Stand by. I see the problem.
I just let myself roll it back a little bit.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, you can go ahead and bring it back. Bring it back towards us. And I'll connect us.
At least what I see from the main switch, you're about 4 to 5 car lengths.
Alright, just let it coast, please.
Do you want me to throw the switch
No,
back
we're
here?
good on switches right now. We're just reconnecting the train.
Okay.
When we leave, we'll be pulling forward. Alright, we're pinned.
Oh, I meant for that other train that's coming up here.
Well, he'll be following right behind us.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we can pull in for the siding. And then as soon as the rail delivery shows in, what we'll do is we'll pull forward and then back in. Well, actually, we can just use the loop.
Actually, it should have stayed on the outer side, outer side, which is the longest,
Ah, that's fine.
without blocking any switches.
I mean, we have time. We could reverse and do that if you want, but it's fine. The one nice thing about the way this loop is set up is that you could just endlessly go round and round in a circle if you want.
Of course.
Yep.
So in order to make a secondary delivery, instead of like reversing, you just pull forward, loop, drop off, take the loop, head out.
I'm actually pulling with 3%.
Well, I mean, the gradient here is all 0, so... But we need to wait for the delivery of rails before we can do anything. Or
I just
before we
split
can
apart,
even leave.
So
Have you crossed to the secondary valley yet?
I'm right across from them.
Copy that. Okay.
I guess I'll get back on the end of the train.
If you want, you could set the loop at the far back so that the rail train can head out. Oh my god, this is disgusting. If we actually make it around this corner, with that train, I'll be amazed.
Throw the switch?
Yeah, set the switch so that the other train can pass by us.
Sure thing.
Oof.
I have it on
I don't know if this
the
is gonna
track
work here.
near the edge. Is the way how I have it set
That's
on
like
this
what?
one.
That's gotta be like a 40-degree turn. What the hell? I don't know. Iron, what do you think? Do you think you can get around this corner with the 70?
Let me look.
This is pretty gnarly. I don't think it'll get around that for the loop. The Porter could, but I don't think the 70's getting around that.
It's cutting it close, but it could work.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the entrance to the loop. Right here at the switch. That's like a 40-degree turn. I think this section needs to get rebuilt before we even attempt to use the loop.
I think if we go out a little bit on the outside and
Yeah.
then curl back in, better.
Well, you know the 70 probably better than any of us. Do you want to have a hand at rebuilding that?
I can try to.
I'm gonna go see if I can find the other train that's coming our way. Oh, there it is. The little Eureka that could.
Yeah, don't question it.
How many cars did you bring with you in total?
It's 3.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like,
There's
wasn't
2
there
cars.
like,
I think you lost something.
wasn't there 20 or so cars on that train to begin with? I mean, at least it's heavy enough to have the downward momentum. Where roughly did your links break? Was it at the Sky Bridge?
Yeah, on the Sky Bridge. At least that's when it started pulling apart.
All right. So that happened on both trains, so that means we need to definitely look at that. All right. Well, at least we can recouple this, and I can attempt to recover a little bit of cash. I'm only $3,100 in the hole.
I think I have to redo the bridge too, a little
Oh,
bit.
probably. I mean, probably the whole connection probably needs to be redone. Well, at least they'll just coast nice and, smoothly into this. Well, they're almost here.
About 3 car lengths. 2.
All right, they're reconnected. Okay, one of them's reconnected. All right. Well, as soon as it offloads, we can reconnect the other one.
Okay.
Because it's not. It won't coast. It's dead flat up here. Okay, you
Okay,
go ahead and
got
reverse it.
that. You want me to set the brake or no?
No, we don't need it. It's fine. As long
Okay.
as he comes in slow enough, it'll be fine.
Okay. I'll just stand in the car just in case. In case we have a runaway. I'm on this side anyway.
Well, we're gonna have to rebuild the Skybridge section. All right, you're pinned. We'll have to rebuild the skybridge section before we can pull out if it's going to be disconnecting cars, because we don't want it to disconnect anything on the way out. That would be bad. Alright, one length. Alright, soft loading.
Um,
And we're ready to receive beams again. Alright, you're fully empty. How's actually your firewood tinder? Oh, you need a refill. You should probably pull into the siding here and get some fuel before you leave. You'll have to pull into the siding and then back out, because the other half of the siding won't let you out yet. I'll flip the switch for you. All right. Yeah. He'll probably empty the entire firewood depot if I were to guess to refill that tender.
Probably.
And then yeah, the only downside to where this is set up is that the only way out would be to go straight down the hill to a track that doesn't exist. So you'd have to back out and then take the loop.
That's fine.
Yeah, the longer the train, the spicier it gets, and I don't know what the fuck happened here, but I'm fixing it. Oh, that's what happened. 1,000 little teeny tiny rails. And groundwork that is not at the right level. That's the problem.
you want me to help delete some of this bed material, or you got it?
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, that can stay, that's fine.
Just eyeballed it in. Seems okay.
But you'll find out how good it is when you hit all head full, right? Oh, there's groundwork missing here, that's why. There we go. And I can actually cut this out, put a siding track in here. that's better.
Damn it.
No. Oh, one or two. No, I could fit two in here. Yeah, I could fit two in there. Just peel from here. I could probably fit a third.
Okay, we have to watch this bit here because I had to manually line them up.
No, I'm not gonna fit three. So how much of that firewood did you take out of the bin? All of it?
Yeah, pretty much all of it.
Use these as little siding trucks just to store.
Can you deliver the planks of wood that we brought up here?
Those
Deliver
go to the
them.
iron mine.
Oh, they're for the iron mine.
Yeah, they were already on the train, so I didn't feel like offloading them because I was lazy. Maybe I could do refueling up over there, actually. As a spur for yeah. Okay, I like that idea. If it'll fit, will it fit? Will the switch fit? Oh yeah, look at it, beautiful. I love it. I'll take it. Come back in here, put that in place. And then you will be my refueling line. So you can actually come in nice and close to this.
Silent, wanna look at the new curve?
Yeah, one sec. So I'm gonna set up a refueling section as well. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba.
I redid the groundwork and everything.
Let me guess, about 30%?
Yeah, about. I eyeballed it.
Well, other
This
than
one-
evil nature.
This one here is 29%.
Oh. Well, I mean, as long as you think you can clear it.
I think it is way better
let's
than
find out.
before.
What the fuck happened here?
There are 3 bridges interconnected. I don't know why. Don't ask me.
Well,
I
it's still
only-
flat, so
I-
that's all that matters.
I only redid the inner part.
Use steel. Alright, you should be set to enter the loop. Let me know how the loop goes. I'm going to keep building out the shunt yard a little bit.
You guys are all still at the coal mine, right?
Yeah.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to make sure I had a clear shot back to the sawmill.
Well, we finished the lineup to Coal Mines Island.
Shall I just drive into the coal mine again?
Yeah, go ahead and turn it and see if it works. There's
Alright.
some adjustments we have to make up at the line leading to the coal mine because it was causing not derailments but links to break. And I'm just kind of finishing up a little bit of a shunt yard up here. Other than that, we got up here with the Class 70 and looks like the Eureka. Both got up here. Honestly, I completely forgot to time it because and in a way, it was kind of a good thing that I wasn't timing it because of the issues we were having with links. Once we get all the issues fixed with links breaking, I can do a proper time trial. Because honestly, we were taking the route kind of slow. We weren't really sending it like we normally would. Ah, nice. Nice job on the rebuild, Wolf.
Yeah, it's a little bit harsh, but it. Oh no.
Yeah, but I mean, oh, never mind. I saw nothing.
Yeah, the switch isn't flipped. That's why I stopped.
Oh, is that what it was? Is that what
Yeah.
the derail? Oh, okay, okay.
I hit the brakes too hard.
I was gonna say, it's like I was over there laying ground. It's like, oh, I saw nothing. I totally
saw
didn't
that-
see you
I saw that the switch wasn't flipped. I just hit the brakes
And you're just like, oh,
full on. Yeah, full on.
well, shit.
Switch thrown.
A little late for that now, bud.
It's just coming when I heard, oh no, switch.
Well, the train cars are going back into the siding.
It's that momentum.
Maybe they have enough momentum they can go all the way back to.
Yeah, you should actually hit the brake or the derail at the other end.
Well, considering that the switches are currently set for the other train, they're going to derail. So either
Yeah,
change the
that's
switches
why
or
it's-
slam on the brake.
That's why I said someone should actually hit the brakes on them.
I might be able to hit the switch in time. Run, Forrest, run! Run, 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 run. That one's good. This one's good. Oh, they're all good. Yeah, we're clear. It'll just coast. Oh, wait, this one's not. Hold on. All right, now we're clear. Just let it coast.
Got it. I'm getting a free ride currently at the moment.
Yeah, it's clear. It'll coast all the way back to its drop off. Then you
Okay.
can just grab it from the front. Or I could set the tracks and coast it back over to the shunt yard. So that's got to go that away. Can I get away with another switch here, I wonder? Ooh, not that side. And I could, but it would look weird. Let's do it on the other side.
And
And then do this one. Yeah, I can be, I could be okay with that. I will say this, there's gonna be a hell of a storage yard up here when we're done. With all these trucks. It's actually gonna turn to the firewood refueling. And snip. Snip. Snip.
What are you doing? Oh. I see.
do I have to apply the brake on my end or
You
just
should.
let them roll?
You should, or you collide with the class 70.
it's just a flesh wound.
Okay, tell me when to slam on the brakes.
The Class 70 will win the fight.
Alright, you're good.
I'm ready at the brake wheel if we need any brakes. I guess not.
Yep. Rip it out just as it needs it. All for the sake of progress. Because I need to do I need to do a refueling depot up here. Makes me sad that I can't just, do this anymore.
Um,
Don't ask. I'm reminiscing on times I can't have anymore. Because no more golf.
I just thought, because for me they were flying.
Well, I'm going to set up a refueling depot here, so I'll probably need a hand lining it up.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some food.
How do I want to do this? Because this needs to be the refuel, so this would come out... Actually, this is going to come out relatively sharp. So that's going to put the refueling right about here. Well, that's annoying. I haven't dropped any frames. I'm still pushing the stream at whatever quality or full quality, so I think it's just YouTube being a dick. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. There's still a bug with this. It's actually annoying.
What? You sure? All your bracelets?
Yeah. Necklace that I made. Is this Skylar got this thing that you can make these with, and then we made them. And if you do this color, then it's stretchy. This color is stretchy. If you do these colors, they're not stretchy at all.
It looks like it should work.
Yeah. I made all of them by myself.
Cool.
This one fell apart at their house.
You put it back together?
Yeah. Jump on the trampoline.
Come on, in.
Yeah.
One more little chilly?
Yeah. You had to wear a jacket, and my feet were literally freezing. My hands were literally numb.
Yeah, I'll bet. Because you couldn't wear your shoes, right?
No, we were jumping on the trampoline. We couldn't wear your shoes on.
Right.
I'll play someone says on the trampoline today. She told us to swing on the swing until she said stop.
Yeah. Hey, Kevin. Yeah. You got your computer? Yeah. I need it. I got charged. You must get it charged up.
Could you got school tomorrow? Bye.
Get down there to real quick tomorrow morning.
I think I can get away with cleaning that up by one.
It's the same color as mine, but it has the first letter beginning of her name, an E, because the name is a Billy.
You might not want to move the 70 just yet. Because
Who
if
is
you do,
that?
you're going to derail. Just as a heads up.
Mm.
Hi, stranger.
Why?
Because I put a cross piece in. So I could shunt this out at a nice side
Oh.
angle.
Stranger.
Yeah.
Alright, now you're
And
good.
someone I haven't met.
Yeah.
Actually,
I gotta go one more.
His name. What's his name? Hey, go put these up to my face with school tomorrow.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that's close enough. Except... That's not going to make it easier. You know what? I'm going to do this convoluted. Normally I'd like to keep this clean and efficient, but I'm going to do this the convoluted way because why the hell not? Question is whether or not I can do it. I don't know if I can actually. How would I set this up? I still want to use this track, that's fine. Okay, now how do I reconnect here? That's what I want.
Silent.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you try unload this one? I can't.
The beams?
Yeah, it's the only one I can't do everything else I could.
Good thing I was up here. Okay, this needs to turn in sharper.
I'll
not gonna
just
make it work.
apply the brakes to the last, then run around to hook her up again.
Okay, that'll work. This side will be easy enough to connect. That's just gonna be straight in. You know what, let's throw siding off of this because why the hell not? Let's do that. Oh, that turned in too soon. Try one cross. Let's try two. 2 crosses, good. Okay, and that gives me another siding. Maybe for like cordwood storage or something, I don't know. Options. That's what it is. It's options. The inspector is busy building rails. Nothing to see here. It's all safe. Honest. Nothing could possibly ever go wrong. Alright. So 4 nice long storage yards. And somehow I need to merge into this mess. Maybe? No, this is where having a switch that goes this way and then this way would be nice. Let's give it some nice shallow turns. That works. She ain't pretty, but she works. That's all I care about right now. This one, on the other hand, is going to be much more challenging. Okay, that refueling depot's done. I hope. Alright, so it's more or less the entire yard up here done. Let's get a nice stone wall up here so bad things don't happen. Suppose I should make these sidings a little longer. Still have quite a bit of room I could work with. It's okay. Alright, you taking the Eureka back up the mountain?
Yep.
Guess we'll see if anything disconnects on the way out.
Yeah,
If it
probably on the
does,
bridge.
No, I'm gonna head out with him and find out. And if it does, fix it. So,
Yeah, I will. I'll follow straight behind because I already reconnected and I'm ready to go.
okay, well, the switches looks like they'll be preset for you.
Yep.
So we know of at least, you said the connection kind of in the horseshoe bit needs to be looked at, and then at the far end of the first sky bridge. And we didn't have any issues on the main sky bridges, did we? Other than the slamming on the brakes?
Nope.
Okay, so it's just this side of the valley that needs all the fixes.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's not so bad.
And the one curve at the top, which is gnarly. It's okay, but it's gnarly. At least for the Class 70. Don't know how it was with the
pretty
Eureka.
bad. It was pretty tight for me too.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
the groundwork
Eureka-
was laid in at 20.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, so the ground was in at 20. Doesn't mean that the rail was in at 20. Okay, so you said the entrance to
class-
the horseshoe.
Class
The
70, I
top, right?
think, is longer than the Eureka. I
I
think.
guarantee
at
the
top.
Porter would have no shits coming up this line. But this line isn't really built for the Porter. It's built for big, long, beefy trains. Okay, so what part of this connection is bad?
But the Porter is
Oh,
just
that
a
might
small,
be it.
beefy train.
I think I say what's wrong with that bridge connection. I think I know what's wrong with it. It looked like it was a rail laying on top of a rail instead of a clean connection. Alright, that should be relayed. Hopefully it's better. If not, I'll tear up the bridge piece with it. I'll let the Eureka go over it first and we'll see what happens. It almost looks like there's a grade change, but there shouldn't be. It should all be 1%. But it also looks like it's not connected, even though it is. I just hope that the Eureka doesn't break a pin at the top of the sky bridge. Otherwise, you'll be pushing a train car up with it.
Happens.
Okay, well, the Eureka went over this section with no issues at all, going up the hill. So you'll have to let me know how it is with the 70. I'm going to head to the top of the sky bridge, where the other issue was.
I don't think we have any issues here with the where the wooden bridges are. So at the end of the steel bridge, the long one, there is that really tight corner where we first disconnected.
Yeah. I'm going to clean that up. Once the Eureka goes past it, I'm going to clean it up.
I'm just leaving the yard at the coal mine, so
Copy. I mean, keep in mind that this half of the track was laid 9.5 hours into stream. So it was more of a
just get it over with.
just fuck it, get it done. I was in a very loopy state when this track went in place.
Hey Eureka, I found your doors.
with the... Oh, yeah, wow. Okay, that is bad. All right, okay, I see you. Eureka, you lost a car.
I'm trying. I'm desyncing all over, so.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna put the brake on it because I'm ripping up track behind you. Yeah, I saw what was the problem on the Sky Bridge. It was a gnarly kink.
Yeah.
And it looks like it depinned a one of the cars on the Eureka.
Yeah, that's what happened when we were past there. That's why we were losing pins all over.
Okay, well, the corner itself is a lot cleaner. There's no more kink in it. Oh, don't back up, don't back up! You have no track behind you. You're good. You just need to go forward with the Eureka.
Yep.
You
Alright.
literally have a sliver. Because I can't place this track till you're out of the way. Oh, you suck. Stupid bridge. Okay, 70, you should be clear. Track has been relayed.
I just entered the Sky Bridge.
Yeah, I see you. I don't see any jank anymore.
Seems a lot better.
So I'll wait till you go through it, and then I'll go to the top of the hill and fix that other one. Was there any other spots on the other side of the mountain range that you can think of that need to be looked at? I know the snaky part. There's a little bit that's a little snaky.
I don't think. I can't think of anything here right now. Because the rest
You'll remember when you go down the mountain.
it's passable, but yeah.
It's okay. You'll remember when you go down the mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just giving it.
13%. If you want, you can ride along.
Oh, I'm just making sure nothing falls off first.
Okay.
Yeah, it's clear. It cleared. And yeah, you hit that pretty hard, and it cleared with no issues. So that looks like it's now fixed. So now it's just top of the hill that needs to be fixed.
Thank you. No problem.
But these cars are pretty wobbly coming up this section. Alright, cresting the hill. Try not to hit that turn too hard. Well, I mean, this is only like
He's
30%.
on the throttle.
This is only like 30% throttle, he said, so yeah, it's,
Just let her coast again.
okay. I'm gonna stay up here and fix this corner.
Ui, 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 ui.
You know, going down the hill, it actually doesn't seem that bad going around this corner.
Yeah, but I drove on
Oh, there it
all
is.
right side with the loco and tender. She nearly keeled over right there.
It's fine. I'll relay the bridge.
I just was a little bit too fast for it.
That's fine. Once the bridge is relayed, you should be able to yeet. Hopefully.
I
Unless
actually,
can delete the,
I actually
I'm deleting
don't
the
know
bridge
if
faster than you're driving.
I'm actually don't know if I'm connected anymore or not. I'm just coasting right now.
Well, I can tell you this: I'm deleting the bridge faster than you're driving. That should be okay. Yeah, I'll just do it all at once.
Seems that I'm still connected.
Everything's all good back here.
Yeah, we nearly lost the loco, so it's only the loco
I think there was
which was close to falling down.
there was a section further down the track, wasn't there? That was a little questionable. If I remember.
Yeah, there is. So I would slow down.
I'll deal with it one bridge at a time.
Man, these cars are just dancing around like crazy. On my screen, anyway.
Seems normal.
Until now, I haven't found any issues so far.
Either have I or I'm on the Sky Bridge.
I'm gonna go back to the end of the train.
We'll have to do another run up here to retest this as it's been relayed. Another
How
run of
bad did
beams
you
and
mess up
rails.
that one curve?
Well, if I'm going to relay anything on a bridge, you rip up the entire bridge and do it all, so it's all one continuous section.
Yeah,
So even
I
if it was
understand
only
that.
one spot that was bad, I still have to do the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't get why we fully stopped, but I'm at the back of the train.
Yeah, we are right before a really tight corner.
Oh, okay.
Actually, try something out. I'll back up a little bit more.
You want me to tell you how many cars before there's no track, or how far are we
It's
backing up?
only a little bit.
Okay.
About
I didn't know if
4 car
there's one
lengths. I want to
up
back up until I'm
Okay.
down from the steel bridge, back onto normal.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you just felt that spike, that was me dropping a bridge in place.
Yeah, I crashed. So Eureka is heading down the line at like 50%.
That's fine, it'll just hit the main line.
I'm just saying. He'll probably derail at the
It might run out of steam.
It's still going downhill. The second it hits the switch, it derails.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's going to derail at the helix.
Oh yeah, it could derail in the helix. I didn't think about that.
Okay, so the entrance at the top of the two valleys is a bit smoother. Won't know until we bring something up it though. I mean, short of like rebuilding some of these bridge sections to smoothen out the curves even more, but that's a project for another day.
Yeah. At least try to get that other line in before we tear it up and relay it, so that we at least have a
Well,
way to
until we
get.
can properly do, and we still need to do a time run, right? Like we need to see just how long it takes to actually get up the mountain. And I think the 70 doing what 30% throttle is about full speed for it. This looks a little tight. I don't like
I
that.
think
But it'll do.
it doesn't look that bad. I relayed the bridge with the steep corner,
Okay.
and
Yeah, I'm just
actually
gonna run down the
looks
line
half
and
decent.
look at everything. Was there anything else that looked a little bit whack? Ooh. This. Can I get away with only relating to a straight? I might be able to. If the rest of this is clean. This looks okay. That's not. Yeah, I found one of the biggest keys to having a nice, clean bridge is make use of the longest possible segments at all times. Unless you absolutely have no choice but to do a short section.
Yeah.
I just redid the decking on the bridge. I didn't touch the steel bridge itself.
Well, if it was the sky bridge, you wouldn't be able to redo the bridge piece itself anyways.
That's for sure.
Just good fucking luck placing it in when there's no groundwork under it.
I actually leave it over to you. Shall we wait for you, or shall we keep on going?
No, keep on going, because I'm... Anytime I see a weird kink in the rail, I'm just rebuilding. But if I'm not done rebuilding and you guys are on a return trip, let me know. What did you think of the mainline rebuild, Wolf? For the
Looks
intersection?
nice. Looks nice. I didn't drive on it right now. But on the map, it looks really, really well. With the crossing.
I was contemplating doing like a full-blown cloverleaf junction. But I would need dual track mainline to do a proper cloverleaf. And we just don't have enough traffic to justify dual tracking anything.
Not at the moment right now. Maybe 1 or 2 passing lanes, but I don't think it's necessary right now.
To the outside of the curve to make it a little bit bigger. Is that, okay, that's good. Alright, that's been relayed. Well, keep in mind, Stark, that I will be building down the eastern line as well. So the far eastern side of the map, that big valley, I am going to be putting a line in there as well. That'll go direct to the smelter. So in theory, the smelter will take that line all the time, and the lumber mill will take the line that we're on right now, the Sky Bridge.
Well, the Eureka made it to the Helix with no problems. Nobody's driving it, so.
It's because the Eureka's a little beast. Alright, any issues on the Sky Bridge that you can tell, or is the Sky Bridge fine? I mean, it's all, like, straight, so I can't see why it would be too much of a problem.
I'm just entering the Sky Bridge right now.
I don't like it, but I'll let it slide this time. Yeah, Stark, the Eureka did. It got all the way to the Helix at the bottom. Well, I can see your train, Wolf. I'm slowly catching up to you.
The track you're entering right now, on this bridge, I smoothed out the curves.
Okay.
You'll see that it's not properly aligned anymore.
Well,
with
it
the
doesn't have to be properly aligned. It just has to be
steelwork
on top.
underneath.
It just has to sit on top. That'd be smooth. As long as we can hit this at like, near full throttle with no problem.
Now you
that's
probably
all-
can.
That's all I really care about, is being able to
I
hit it.
read it the decking here with watching the stream, so it's some delay within it. But you see, I relayed decking here, and
This connection here looks almost like it's not even connected.
it is connected. It's connected. I read it this one too.
Weird.
It's connected. It's
Yeah, you
with,
notice when I'm laying bridges, I actually stop my bridge piece just before the stonework. I don't actually put it on stonework because it causes this weird height issue.
it's actually I didn't touch that piece. I did just the middle part of the bridge.
Oh, that might
You
be
didn't
why.
even notice that I relayed it. I didn't
Oh,
do the whole decking.
I saw
the whole
the
link.
part of the decking that was inset, but
Yeah, the
if I'm gonna
offset
re- if-
decking. That's what
Yeah,
I
can see
read
right
it.
here.
But the rest
I-
is okay, nice.
Generally, if I do a bridge, I rip up the entire bridge, which is why I'm praying to God why I don't have to fucking touch the sky bridge.
As long as there are parts of the bridge that are straight, it's easy to just reload that right there.
Yeah, which is thankfully the saving grace of the sky bridge. It's all straight. Ish. I mean, there's a couple trees that look like they're in a bad spot, but I might fix this here, the sky bridge entrance. Yeah. I'm gonna fix it. See, that looks clean when you stop your bridge just before your stonework. Actually, it looks like the rails are smooth. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get rid of this tree that's in the rail, because it just looks bad. Oh, great, it's one of those trees. And I'm on the edge of the map. Fuck! Just like everything going against me. Come on. I know sometimes you can do it. Play nice. Play nice. Don't make me get the bulldozer. Am I losing money every time I do this?
Who's
Yes, I am.
driving the Class 70?
Wolf is right now.
If you want Wolf, I'll trade with you if you want to be on the back of the train for a while.
Fine, I'll leave it alone. It looks bad, but it didn't cause a derailment, so.
What fell out?
No, I
I don't know.
said, did you want to trade? I be at the front, you be at the back.
It's all right. Just get it down.
Alright, so as far as I can tell, everything up to the sky bridge has been cleaned up.
Yep. Everything is fine so far. Didn't see anything.
Coming up the helix was fine. But I also took the helix at like 15-20% at most. So we should be good all the way up to the main line now. So
I'm actually fully sending it 100% down the sky bridge.
Okay, well, I'm gonna respawn, so don't derail.
Okay.
Okay, so now that that is done, the eastern line from coal to smelter, that's going to be probably a project for next weekend. Or maybe throughout the week. We'll see what happens. Iron mine is done. Is there any like cleaning up that needs to be done that you could think of the lines to make anything a bit more efficient, or are we okay for now? I mean, I guess I could start the main line that heads down south. I mean, it's partially started already. Actually,
How's the material supply at the smelter or the iron mine? Do we need to be running anything up there, or?
When I left, there's I think 55 left of iron to pick up.
Oh, the raw iron?
Yeah.
How's the coal and cordwood supply? Or the iron and cordwood supply?
I don't know yet. I'm not quite back yet.
Okay.
We could probably run wood out to the cooling plant for the wood refueling area.
At which location?
The cooling plant. Or coal area. Where we were just at, pretty much.
Oh, for firewood, yeah.
Yeah.
The one right now is inaccessible because I haven't done the connection for it. But the one in the middle area can be refueled. That'll just be one train with 4 cars. But, like, we definitely need to put a passing lane on that coal line, though. It's just the only logical place to do it is on the Sky Bridge, and good fucking luck with that.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Because that wouldn't be scary at all, right?
Just a tiny bit.
Like I said, as long as you don't get vertigo. Here's the Cordwood train. I might do a Cordwood run and try and get out of debt. Actually, I might just do some Cordwood runs. Just so I get out of debt. How many cars have I got? 1, 2. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do Cordwood because it'll give me a good excuse to test out some of the new connections on the main line. And because I need money.
Smelter has 48 iron and 60 core wood at it.
Okay, that's not so bad.
And this next load of logs I bring down to the sawmill, I'll join your company before I dump them. That'll help with your money.
I mean, I'm 2,500 in debt, so. Just all right. It's being stubborn. I need to come forward. I'll use the loop and turn around. All right, let me know when you guys hit the main line, because I'm using the loop at the sawmill to turn around and head onto the main line to go up to the logging camp.
I'm just entering the helix.
Copy. Be as quick as I can. I mean, it's Black Betty, so it's relatively swift. Okay, that'll take me to the outside. That's fine. Are you gonna head down? Do you want to actually just take the Mogul right down to the smelter and grab the raw iron? That can go right to the freight yard to empty it out. Because it's gonna be probably a while before we get the ironworks actually hooked up.
Could do.
And well, we gotta empty it out, so might as well.
Yeah, no problem. Tell me when we left the helix, because I need to stop to put in more firewood because we're out of fire right now.
The only spot where I can see on the map, logically, except the Sky Bridge, is right after the Sky Bridge going down grade.
Oh, for a passing lane?
Yeah. Past the oil field. There's a flat spot, at least what I can tell on the map here. It's hard to explain where. It's easier to take a train up there and show you and see if it is a logical spot. At least looking on the map here, I found a spot that we could put it in. It's before all the long bridges, pretty much. That's the only logical place where you could put a passing loop. But I can only find one. I don't know how many that we want. Looking here on the map, anyway.
Well, of a line that size, you really only need the passing loop if you have a train that's coming from the sawmill and the smelter. But once the eastern line is done, anything from smelter will just take the eastern line instead.
Yeah.
All right. Have you hit the main line yet, Wolf?
Yeah.
Copy. All right. I'll
But
hold
I
at the mill until you pass this mill.
Yeah, we are just standing at the new crossing section.
Yeah, just go ahead, go through.
Yeah, I need to wait. I need to build boiler pressure.
Oh, then I might be able to sneak through. Yeah, if you're building boiler pressure, I'm going to sneak through. Because my turnoff is actually pretty quick. So you should be coming up this line. Maybe I'll actually take time and rebuild that helix for the logging camp. Yeah, you're coming up here.
You know, because I'm going to be on my way back.
Oh, no, I'll deal with it later. It's not urgent. Flip that. Train is still slowly coming. Okay, oh, I can see you, Wolf. Okay, Wolf, do be careful. Your switches are set against you.
Okay.
After I dump these logs off, I'll probably hop off here.
Come on, little train, you can do it. Get up that hill. Oh, it's losing chooch. Needs more chooch. There we go. That'll give it all the chooch it needs. Alright, I'm setting the switch at the logging camp, so if you're coming up the helix from the logging camp, or the sawmill, do be mindful that switch will be against you.
After the helix?
Yeah, because I'm heading up. I'm heading up to the camp. I don't know why that goes uphill. It's such a sharp angle.
You're coming up to the camp?
Yeah, I'm going up to the camp.
Okay, I'll just wait to leave then.
Ah, gotcha.
Which siding you taking?
Cordwood.
Okay.
I might almost have to double track the logging camp if it's going to be busy like this. With one train coming in, one train going out. Or at least have a passing lane. There's a couple spots where I could put a passing lane in.
Yeah, definitely. For sure.
Probably a few places you could put a passing lane in.
Actually, but the only place I'd really probably do it, honestly, is the bridge at the bottom of the hill. And just make the bridge double wide. Because that would look cool at the same time.
Yeah, me and my brother's map, we're only We just put a line in from the smelter to the iron. I haven't even got it from the smelter to the sawmill yet. But most of our stuff from the camp to the sawmill is all double line. And I've tried to make loops instead of switches, because that way we don't have to worry too much about switches.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of shunting if you don't need to. If you have the ability to do it, if you have the room to do a loop, then then do a loop.
But we've got a couple of loops.
I think the iron mine is the only one that's really difficult to put a loop in.
Yeah, it would be.
Somebody coming up on the west side from the smelter?
I'm at the logging camp right now. Both of us are at the logging camp. I think you're the only one that's. Oh,
I'm at the smelter.
Oh, watch your switches. Watch your switches. I didn't even think to get out and
yeah,
flip
it's
this for you.
So one thing I like about Black Betty, it comes to a stop on a dime.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure it's set to actually go into the right spot. Yep. Okay.
You can go ahead. I can get the switch.
Okay. And then make it easier for me to stop.
Just watch it on
For
the
loading.
back side of the smelter. I derailed a couple cars, so I'm trying to hook them up real quick.
Hopefully I'll clear the switch for you.
Are clear.
Good, because that's right about where I gotta stop. Actually, I have to do it to back up a touch.
You got maybe a foot.
I need this much.
I don't know if I can sneak by there or not.
Let's have a
Of
look.
course, I can always just wait until you get that first car loaded.
Let's have a look and see if you can sneak through. I should.
That's what I say. It's going to be close.
I think you might be okay. There's a little bit of clipping on the train. So how do you like my sawmill or my logging camp layout?
Not bad. It was a little confusing right at first, but once I got it, well, nope.
Too close? Oh yeah, I see.
Well,
You just bumped the.
it pulled it back, but then your train kind of bunched itself up, so I might be all right now. After I pulled that last car back, it pulled back and then rubber banded back forward and kind of bunched your cars up, so I might be good now.
Yeah, I'll have to do about 3 runs with the cordwood to get out of debt. It's about should give me about $1,000 per run with this many cars.
I joined your company, so you'll get all this money too.
All right. That looks like you're sneaking through just fine.
Yeah, now that they rubber banded.
It probably would have been fine if I'd stopped at the right place in the first bit, but I had to reverse, and that caused everything to shift backwards.
going to take it slow until I get past you.
Yeah, you'll just have to change your switch at the top of the hill to go back down the helix into the sawmill.
Dookie doop.
And then one. Yeah, you're fully clear of my train now. You know what I've been kind of wanting to get back into? Is Space Engineers. I haven't played it for a long time. At least not properly.
What is the game called?
Space Engineers.
Hmm.
I would prefer Medieval Engineers, but the devs have completely abandoned it. They released it from early access in a completely abandoned state.
Yeah, it is actually the same developers of Space Engineers.
Well, it's because they put all their love and attention into Space Engineers. The mod community could only do so much to keep ME alive. I mean, don't get me wrong, adding like water and trains to Medieval Engineers was nice, but it'd be nice if the devs would just fucking finish the game. I'm actually half expecting SC to get another DLC soon. It's been a few months. But I mean, it could be fun to do like a full-blown
I'll
survival
push this
playthrough
with 2
with
cars
groups.
into you.
Okay. Oh, just like 6 inches. All right.
Wait a little bit. I need to disconnect my engine.
All right.
You're good.
Maybe I'll take the corridor train up to the mine and do a firewood delivery and test that out. See how the changes are.
Did you actually ever do a firewood delivery onto to the smelter yourself?
I mean, if you need me to go do a delivery to the smelter, I can.
Just asking, we're still at 54 cordwood there out of 100, so
Sounds like it's good for at least one more iron delivery.
yeah. You can go forward one more car.
Where's the Heisler at? Is that down at the smelter?
It's at the smelter, yes. Oh, you forgot one car.
I see it. It's all right.
Silent, did you retrieve the one car that backed underneath the map? Half a car?
Where was it at?
At the waterfall.
Well, it's not underneath the map.
And stop.
It's right there.
I
Because
don't
it,
remember seeing anything under the map when I looked at the.
okay, because that's the car that backed underneath yesterday, which I couldn't re-rail.
I'll have to look at the map again, but I don't remember seeing one.
It's right next to the helix.
Is it?
Yeah, it's sitting there. It's visible on the ground.
Visible on the ground or invisible?
Visible.
Okay, so it's resurfaced then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see it on the map.
We just need to re-rail it onto the track.
Well, then, if you want to head out there, I'll take a save before you attempt to re-rail, and then see if you get lucky.
If you want to fill that one card, I back up with the class 70 so you can
No, it's all right. We could
get
just,
into position.
no, you can fill yourself up.
Okay.
It hurt.
You're good to go.
Definitely need to do another lumber and beam run up to the iron mine, though.
You should have told me earlier.
Well, we needed the logs before we could do anything, so until that's fully stocked up, we can't really do any
Yeah,
deliveries
because-
to the mines.
Because lumber, I got 4 crores of lumber on me. I just need to reload the beams.
Oh, that's fine. You can do that after you're done with the iron rails. Make a trip back to the mill and load up on beams. Hopefully by then the logs will be processed.
Yeah, probably. I emptied it out yesterday pretty good. Did I? Didn't I?
Well, there wasn't anything in the pond today. So I'd say so, yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think I'll actually do a cordwood run up to the coal mine first to refill the firewood up there. And that'll give me a chance to see how the line is with the changes.
All right.
Incoming. I broke a link.
Yeah, I got a car that won't unload.
Sounds about normal. Just more client desync issues.
It's just one car.
Yeah, one car's not a big deal.
The rest of these unloaded, all back up, try it again.
One thing you can do is move your character away from the visual distance of the train until the train like despawns from your visual.
And come
Then
back.
run back.
Oh, thanks.
I've still got 4 more cars to unload too, so.
I'm just loading up my last 2 now for cordwood. The fuck? I just crashed without a crash report.
Yeah, I'm also
Yep.
back to the menu.
Yep, me too.
I'm still on the call.
I don't remember what my last save was.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm more concerned about why it crashed.
Yeah.
That's what I'm more concerned about. Why did it crash? Because I have no crash report. It just
You're actually
dropped a menu.
yeah. The interesting part is you actually are the host. So I would say okay if I had a timeout, a connection timeout, but with you disconnecting to the menu is something new.
Maybe they pushed an update and they like disconnected all the servers. I don't see anything in game updates.
Yeah. I did get a crash report.
Okay, well, I'm going to head out of here for now. If you guys are on later, I'll see about coming back in.
Okay. See ya.
See y'all.
See ya. Is it safe to load back in yet or no?
It's in the process of loading, and I'm putting a crash report in the forum.
Okay.
Did I save after doing all the fixes? I really don't remember.
You want the honest answer?
I'm
You
gonna take
do?
that as a no because I'm still up at the. Oh fuck. Oh, this is about an
Oh
hour
no!
plus. Because this is before I even had the yard built at the coal. Oh fuck.
Before I redid the curve.
Yeah. This is. I would swear that I had another save. Oh yeah, this was before you redid the curve. God damn it. This is why you gotta remind me to save.
No, actually, it's after that because put in the bridge between the switches. You put them in afterward.
Oh, okay. But this is before we left.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
All the work for naught.
I guess I can put in this connection here that I was gonna do next time I come up here and get that done now.
I'm assuming I'll probably load up there as well.
I don't see that.
Yes.
I was up there and I'm down with the porter in the lumber camp.
Lately, I noticed with this game, wherever I was last, that's where it usually throws me.
Yeah. As long as you're not in a train at the moment, you're leaving or get kicked. You start at the location you were. About 80% of the time.
Up at the coaling area. I can definitely tell my computer is having a hard time chugging.
Yeah, loading in takes a while.
I only have 8 gigabytes of RAM. I'm waiting on a new memory kit that I just ordered today.
Well, keep in mind that
Okay.
the more track that we build, the longer it's gonna take too.
Yeah, true.
I was thinking about upgrading from 16 gigabyte to 32 gigabyte of RAM, but I don't know for my old system.
I mean, I'm running 32 myself.
I couldn't afford
10
32.
years ago, 16 gigabyte were more than enough. So
Yeah.
Yeah, now 32 is barely enough sometimes, depending on what you're playing.
64 is even barely. on that one game.
If you're consuming 64 gigs of RAM, it's because you're doing some kind of render work in CAD.
Well, that's what I heard from one guy that was playing Cyberpunk on PC. His computer was down to his knees, almost.
Then he must have modded it, because for me, Cyberpunk hardly, like, my system just looks at it and laughs.
yeah, me too. Mine too. I think for how old the hardware is in my computer, it does really well.
Yeah, like, my system looks at Cyberpunk, it just doesn't give a shit. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. 4K, max graphics, yeah, okay, whatever. RTX, no problem. Ray tracing, no problem.
The only thing that's really new is the graphics card. That's about 2 years old right now. Because the old
Unfortunately,
one-
I can't tell half of the stuff what's in my computer because it's just a pre-built that I bought off Amazon.
I've only ever once owned a pre-built in my life. I swear I'd never do it again.
That's what's going to suck for me is trying to upgrade it from, say, 4 to 6 years from now.
The problem with pre-builds is that there's usually a lot of proprietary crap in them, and you can't really upgrade them.
If I buy, I did, and actually, since years now, I didn't buy anything pre-built. But even friends I have that built bought pre-built systems just completely reinstall Windows, format
Well,
C,
yeah,
and
you pretty much have to because they install so much bloatware.
yeah, yeah.
I gotta admit, mine had a brand new, it's a refurbished unit, and it had a fresh Windows 10 download on it, and there was hardly any bloatware. I was actually shocked.
Yeah, sometimes you're lucky.
Well, that and Microsoft has gotten better at not putting it on there because they probably realize that everyone just gets rid of it, or they got called
Yeah.
out for it.
Yeah, but Microsoft itself is not that much the number one with bloatware. It's often the companies itself. Which built
I was actually debating about getting a Node 202 case. The only problem is I don't think I can fit a 3-slot graphics card in that thing. I'd probably have to deal with a 2-slot one.
You know how you fix that? Call it Dremel.
True. True. Definitely true. I was debating about that actually between that and the pre-build that I just bought, and I just said, I don't want to sit here for 3 days trying to put this together when I have a free moment of my hectic life. So I just figured, I'll buy the pre-build. Unfortunately, that's kind of sucks.
I really don't want to go fix that line again. Ugh.
I'll go do it. After all, it was my screw up. I was the one that laid most of that track. I can relay it.
The problem is that the majority of the screw ups are on the side that I did because I was in a rush and I was tired.
I thought it was the part that I did.
That didn't help, but that didn't cause a link to break. It just looked really bad. The parts where we were having broken links were the parts that I had laid.
Oh, so I kind of don't feel as bad now. I wish this was about 5 feet more into that hill or mountain, whatever you want to call this. The plateau, that's it, plateau. Wish it was 5 foot longer. Or, I forget
Well, I guess what
what would that be?
re-dump fucking material at the mill or at the mine. I'm gonna run ahead and fix this again. Just remind me to take a save.
That 440 is still here too. Who's going to drive the 440? Or is it gone? No, it's still here.
I'm still here. If you
You
want to,
want
you
me
can
to
drive it.
or-
I'm gonna deal with fixing the truck first.
Okay. Well, I just meant in general. Oh wow, this tender actually holds quite a bit of wood.
1,000 pieces.
Did you look at the tent of the class 70?
No, not lately, honestly. But I think it's partially right now, ain't it empty? Or is that full?
Well, the tender for the 70 holds 1,000 pieces of wood.
Hmm.
The tent of the 70 is about a little bit more than half full.
It'd probably take like 5 people half an hour to refill the damn thing.
Yeah, with the time you're waiting on restocking, so stocking the
Water.
firewood depot. I just skipped my mind. Sorry.
Mogul's 1,600 pieces of firewood? I thought they were all only at 1,000 for the Mogul and the 70.
About one more car. And stop. Go ahead, 2 cars. Oh, did we lose a pin? Or did we lose boiler pressure?
No,
Or is there just quite a bit of slack in this
there's
train?
quite a bit of slack.
And all stop. Ooh, might have to come back a half a car.
You need to tell me a little bit further, because I can't slam the brakes because then we'll derail.
Okay, stop. Okay.
That's a
Go
lot
ahead,
of fucking
one car.
firewood. 1,600 firewood for the Mogul. That's fucking retarded. I'd still prefer the 70 though. Alright, that should be rebuilt. Looks good. Let's head up to the end of the sky bridge.
It's slowing down and apply brake. Perfect.
I widened out the turn
It
slightly
seems
on that
like
horseshoe.
me
Wolf.
unloading stuff works perfect today. Yesterday it wasn't working for some apparent reason. We are fully empty on this train.
Do you want to take the Eureka or do you want to take the class 70?
Let's take them both.
Don't we have to take both of them down?
We should.
Yeah,
I
just
was
take them
gonna
both, because
drive-
once I'm done rebuilding track, I'm just going to hit respawn.
Okay.
I mean, we could put them together and just drive the class 70 with Eureka in tow.
Whatever works to get
Oh.
it down the mountain.
I'm already in the driver UI waiting.
Okay, you just need to set the switch.
Oh, okay. I'll get out of the driver UI.
Then you can leave.
Oof. Sleepy me lane track. Not a good idea.
Do I have to go down further to the opposite part of the Y to throw the switch as well, or is that one set?
Always check it.
Okay, I'm on it.
Should never assume that a switch is set. You should always check them.
Oh wow, we are definitely out a lot wider. Okay, switch is set.
Super elevated? No.
Okay, I'm rolling.
Fair warning, half the track on the Sky Bridge is currently missing. So, take your time.
We just left the yard.
Yeah, you get about 2 minutes before you get here. I got time.
You need to tell me early if you want to stop.
Alright, Sky Bridge is reconnected. You're all clear.
Okay, I'm clear to roll. Okay, I kind of slowed down here.
Yeah, I saw it. I nearly crashed into you.
After I heard bridge was out, I kind of slowed down. Sorry about that.
I mean, the bridge may be out. It doesn't mean you have to stop.
He just slammed the brakes right in front of me. And he only got
Why are
3
you
cars.
behind me?
I got 70 cars pushing me.
Hey, you're clear all the way up to the pass, and then once you guys clear the pass, I'll rip that up and redo it again. Wolf, you'll probably want to redo that one section that you did earlier.
He
unless you
derailed.
wanna- Oh. So I
What?
Have time to rip. I have time to rip up the
Yeah,
truck.
you derailed.
Ow!
Is it the section that I redid?
No, I think he just hit the accelerator too hard.
Ah.
Because all 3 cars and the tender are lying in front of me. The engine is not there.
I'm about 17 car lengths ahead. Okay,
Yeah.
making it about 20.
So he activated
Change.
yeet speed.
Change to third person and look back. You'll see
Oh,
there's something
I'm right
missing.
here. Oh no. I can probably re-rail this tender. This is gonna be fun. Not.
Sounds like he activated yeet speed and it failed.
Yeah.
Just re-rail them all and I push them into you to hook them up.
Yeah. I think it is on, but I can't tell. I think it looks on anyway. Can you tell if the tender on your end is on track ahead of us? Or ahead of you behind me?
Yeah, it's on track.
Attempt to activate yeet speed. It failed. Probably won't have time to rebuild this bridge section of track, will I, before you get up here?
I don't think we're going anytime soon, to be honest.
Wolf,
Soon.
How much time do you think I got? 'Cause that's a
What
large
do you
bridge I have
think?
to rebuild.
What do you think? Wolf. Or Iron Wolf.
Yeah, we still need to re-rail 1 car and then I'll start pushing 3 cars at the tender forward until we get to your position. Then we can rehook.
Alright, I'm gonna rip up the
Oh,
bridge then.
am I missing? I thought I re-railed that one car. Oh no, I just fell off the mountain. Luckily it wasn't that far.
Okay, I'm gonna take the time then and redo this bridge while you guys are... Just let me know when you're on your way back.
Okay, brakes are off on this one.
On which one? I don't
What
see
did
it.
I hit?
I think you just hit the accelerator too hard.
All I was doing is I was coasting at like 27. I gently pulled it on, and then I was pulling back to cut off, and then all of a sudden, tender went funky, and at last I know, half my train's on the ground.
You need to be gentle with the brakes on the Eureka.
Minus -7 degree?
I actually wasn't
God,
touching the
man.
brakes. I was just touching the accelerator.
Yeah, we need to be gentle with that.
You are
also.
a mad lad for that.
Yeah.
7 degrees. Jesus.
Hey, at least it ain't down halfway down the mountain.
Yet.
If there's a plus side.
Okay. I'm now relaying the bridge
Alright.
on the other
We're
side of the
just
mountain.
about to put the cars all together and push it back to the engine. I don't know roughly how many minutes away that we are from your location.
Well, thankfully, I'm rebuilding this in a non-sleep deprived state, so it should be quick.
Where's the engine? Oh, it must have. I must have been really rolling. I'm all the way down by the. Right before the bridge that we connected on.
The curve we're standing on here has a little sharp edge to it. Maybe that's what derailed it.
Well, I relayed that entire horseshoe down there. So maybe part of the rebuilding something was wrong.
Yeah, because we derailed again.
All right. Let me know what you see, because all right. Well, the first bridge has been relayed. Does that come out a little weird? That'll be fine. Fix bridge, take a save. Fix bridge, take a save. Fix bridge, take a save. Maybe I should build a line that only the climax can go on. 10% all the way.
I think I need to figure out how to drive this train in manual. I think that would save a lot of my issues.
Feather. That's all you have to do. Just honestly, just treat everything with a feather. So when you're moving the sliders or everything, just hold shift and you'll move it very slowly instead of 8 speed.
So shift.
Yeah, if you
And
hold
then-
shift, if you hold shift while you're clicking on a bar or slider, you'll move it at a very nice slow pace instead.
Okay.
At least in first person view. I don't know about the UI.
Something's hitting. I'm gonna go underneath. No tree. I thought maybe a tree.
It's
But
not a
there
tree.
isn't.
Might be one of
There's
those
a
stupid
there's a
invisible
kink
walls.
at the entrance of the bridge.
Did it do something weird when I was rebuilding it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I cleared all the pins except for the main
Funny.
tender pin. at least between the engine and tender. So I
I mean, I
don't
might joke
know
about
if you want to
doing
start with the
up here
carbs
10%, but
first or.
I'm not fucking gonna try and do that bullshit. Unless I do it from like that top connection and go all the way down the Mountain Ironworks at 10%. It'd be a one-way trip only. You just push the iron. You take the coal cars from the coal mine, and you just push them down the hill, and then hope that they survive. Maybe that's what I do.
Little bit more. Good.
If I do, it'll probably be on a new map, not on this one. This map has got enough crazy in it, with all the helixes, and the 1%. And then the 2% iron mine, because why the fuck not?
Oh well, is everything else connected?
You should be able to go.
Okay. Oh yeah, that works so much better.
How bad was the kink?
I'm still standing on it. I need to get past with the train.
Okay, steady 27%.
Maybe I'll do it on
If you
Uthras'
want to,
save
I
file.
can show it
I'll hit him with the
in
10%.
Discord. Silent.
Sorry, I'm concentrating on getting this line built. So that John actually has a track to drive on. But I mean, if it's bad, go ahead, rip it up, redo it. I'm almost at the sky bridge right now, so kind of out of the way. Well, it's not that I like this route, it's just I wanted to do something at 1%, and this was the only way
Just
I
to let
could
you
have the
know, I
distance to do
might
it.
have to stop and throw some wood in.
So
Just
do it now
giving you
before
a
you
heads
leave.
up behind me.
If you need to stop, just stop. I haven't moved.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if you started moving again, so I was giving you a heads up this time.
But thanks for the heads up.
And really, it's not like I'm actually going directly to the depot, because the line ends up hitting our main line, and from there it kind of just goes wherever it needs to go. Yeah, coal needs to go to Ironworks, which is why I am going to build the other bypass that I did similar on Uthras's. where it goes down that mountain range at 3%. So it'll go down the mountain, hit that peninsula, loop around, come back into Ironworks over there. That's a project for another day. The first priority is going to be doing coal to smelter direct to have a faster access for rails. That's the higher priority.
So, Silent, how far are you working ahead of me?
I'm almost at the first sky bridge.
Okay.
There's only one more section that needs to be redone, and that's the one that Iron rebuilt going to the sky bridge.
Okay.
Everything else up to there is done already.
Okay.
I think I fixed the kink.
Well, you'll know if you survive.
Yeah, it's better now. If you ain't going fast, I'm actually start pushing you.
Sorry, I'm just being a little cautious over this bridge. I don't want to yeet the stuff all over the map if I derail there.
All right, everything should be fully reconnected. Send it,
Okay.
and a save has been taken.
I mean, I was standing around and redid the whole rail, then I just racked up to 20% and still caught up with you.
Sorry, I'm just going a little cautious. I don't want to derail the
No,
train.
everything's fine. I was just saying. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Didn't mean to.
70 is a beast. It's as fast as the Eureka. It's got so much more power. It gets up to speed that much quicker. Honestly, it's probably faster than the Eureka. It's hard to say.
Maybe. We actually should do a race sometime.
Well, the only way to make a fair race would be to have,
A short double-tracked section.
yeah, you do a double track section that's pretty much built entirely using the cross pieces to ensure absolute accuracy.
Yeah.
And then just fucking send it. Like, what I would do there, honestly, is I would just do a brand new map so that there's no possible kind of lag in the way, and then just use the map editor to hack your money to have infinite funds to be able to buy both locos. And then just do a nice straight section of track.
A straight piece of track from the sawmill down to the oil field.
Yeah, pretty much. It would have to be straight, though. You wouldn't be able to have any kind of... Actually, I wouldn't do it from the sawmill. I would do... If you look at where the mountain is just north of the freight depot, I would go from there and then in a bullet straight line to the oil field as far as you can go.
Yeah.
I hear a train. I don't see a train. Honestly, it sounds like it's at the bottom of the hill. Oh, there it is.
That'll be me, probably.
Good. Full speed?
Okay.
Send it.
This is nerve-wracking, see all these cars, because I'm looking behind me.
Just send it. Should be okay. All the known bad spots that were, like, potentially hazardous have been fixed.
I do like the whistle on this one.
And you might want to hurry, because the 70's catching up pretty damn fast, because I can see it.
To be honest, I'm at a full 100%.
I'm at 41.
Does somebody want to stoke the fire since I'm in the UI? We are losing fire temp.
I'll try. You'll have to let me know if it's working.
Think about one more load of wood, and I think we're about 60 pounds, and that's where I normally keep it.
Alright, well, I threw 10 logs in, so hopefully it's enough. Alright, we're on the first sky bridge, or second sky bridge, I guess.
I still can't believe it. I'm going a full 100%, flat out with 3 cars, and...
Oh, you didn't redo that sharp turn right there, or did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I ripped up the entire bridge and relayed the entire bridge.
Just saying.
It just looks different because it's not overhanging. It doesn't
Yeah.
have the bridge overhanging.
I
But if
just
you-
saw it when I went past
It's
it.
the difference between doing a small section and doing the entire thing. If you do it all at once, you can lit.
I just redid the decking right there, so...
Yeah, whereas I just redecked the entire thing. So, the 70's on the Sky Bridge, just so you know.
Okay. I'm going full out. I have... Any more, I'd be,
Well, you could
in
put
real
your
life
reg at
going-
you should be able to put your reg at about 40%. 40% should still be full speed for the Eureka, and you'll save on fire.
Actually, I can see your avatar floating around on the tracks.
Yeah.
Silent. I'm actually closing in, I think.
Yeah, you are. And this is downhill, so... Oh, you know what it is? The fucking Eureka's got brakes on the cars.
It has?
Yeah. At least one of them did. Turn that shit off. Yeah.
Oh
You-
wow, we're
there-
speeding up.
Oh, that does not look good. Well, yeah, because I just turned off one of the brakes that you had on, and now all of a sudden you pick up speed. That was really shaky going around that corner, not gonna lie.
I actually don't know if I have some brakes on or not. I don't know.
Oh, the Eureka had one. I was at about 25% on the last car. I turned that off, and all of a sudden it just sped right up.
I actually don't know if I have any brakes on because you don't feel it with the Class 70. It's only with the top speed.
Well, unless you slow it down, the gap between us is getting bigger. Yeah, the gap between us now is definitely bigger, unless you slow down.
Because I think we're flattening out, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. It's still 1% down.
Hmm.
This is still all 1% down. It's just I turned off the brake that you had on your,
But
your
actually,
car.
one brake at 25% slowing down, do you get that much?
Yeah. Oh, maybe you are catching up again.
Because we're running low on fuel. I wish I could figure out how to drive this thing manually. I was sitting there trying to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, we picked up a little bit of distance from you, but not much. Let's take a picture like this. I'm in one train, you're the other one, hot on the heels. Man, that's got a hell of an echo through the canyon.
It's actually nice to see with the cylinder cocks pushed. If you look back, with the smoke coming out of the engine.
I don't have to worry about any switches, correct?
Eh.
Nope.
I mean, once you hit the helix, you're kind of forced to slow down anyways, so
Okay.
give time to check switches there. You should be okay, at least onto the main line. Alright, well, you keep an eye on that. I'm gonna go warm up my air fryer for some quick dinner.
How far are you behind me, car lengths wise?
Actually, I don't know.
Okay.
I really wish we had some passenger cars.
You know, the two trains actually might be going at the same speed. It's hard to say. Either the Eureka's pulling ahead very, very slowly.
As I said, I actually don't know if I have any brakes on any of the cars. I didn't check.
Did anyone check to see if the tender brake was on?
I checked, it's off.
Is that the only one that I have not checked?
It's not on anymore.
Oh, okay.
What I could do is run towards Iron Wolf and check his brakes. That's what I'm gonna do. You're on your own. I'm gonna go check the
Okay.
brakes on the 70.
If you do that, can you check some firewood inside?
I suppose I can do that.
I can't tell exactly where we are, to be honest. I can't pull up the map to tell exactly where we are. That's one thing that they shouldn't
good.
add in to this is like an option to view the map, only a small map, like of such and such feet or you know, a portion of the route. Like so many car lengths in
Hey,
front
Andrew,
of
how's
you,
it
so
going?
many car lengths behind you. That would be a nice option. I might have to stop the fuel up. But I think I'm close enough to the Helix. I think. I'm not sure exactly where I am.
Alright. Class 70 has no brakes.
Okay.
So you've been going full tilt the whole time. You know what? I should have time trialed this return trip. Although, we need the time trial now that all the tracks have been properly fixed. So maybe what we do is just go back up the mountain empty, just to do it. Whoa! That almost felt like it tipped. It was fine. Do a time trial going up the mountain just to see how long it takes. Because it seems to be both the 70 and the Eureka about the same in terms of speed. It'll just be easier to do it with the 70 because you got more firewood to work with. Alright.
Unfortunately, I might have to stop to restoke the firebox.
As long as your temperature is above 150, you're fine. Once it goes below 150, that's when you definitely need to stoke your fire.
150 for the water temp, you said? Correct?
Your fire temp.
Fire temp.
Yeah, this is
I'm
my
at
personal save.
110.
If you want, I'll actually...
Fire temperature, not water temperature. Fire temperature.
I'll do a quick save, and I'll re-upload the map so
Oh,
you can
fire
see
temp.
all the shenanigans.
Okay, I was looking in the wrong bracket. My bad, 400. Okay, no, I
We
definitely
finally
have to slow down.
or finally rebuilt the coal line, and after a random crash for whatever reason, not sure what caused it, but there was a random crash and we had to redo a couple of things. But other than that, we spent 13, 14 hours on this coal line. All right. So the map. Oh, there's the Helix. The map with a save taken as of about 10 seconds ago is now in chat. So it's the most recent version. I suppose I'll jump down and check switches. Where are you guys wanting to head? 'Cause that's going to determine switches.
I was gonna throw this one off on a siding.
Alright, well, how about you take that into the mill? And I'm assuming the 70 you're going to go back down to the smelter again? Or do you want to do the mill?
I don't know. I don't mind.
I mean, we're coming up on almost 7 hours. I mean, if you go to the mill, you'd be able to turn around, and we could actually do a time trial up the hill or up the mountain. Or actually, you know what? Let's go to the mills. That way, we could take the boards that you have and drop them off at the iron mine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Let's have both of you pull into the mill, and so I'll set the Eureka into a siding, and we'll pull the 70 in for the main.
Sounds good.
So far, your switches are preset. You can just come on in.
Whoa!
Just don't fall off.
What on earth?
Did you fall off the helix?
No. My cars just got piled up in front of the Class 70.
So he caught up to you?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
That's the power of inertia going down a hill. Because you got to remember that helix is a 2% down,
Oh,
and then
no.
Plowed.
Screenshot.
get plowed.
I just release the brakes and drive through them. It doesn't matter. One bit.
Okay,
German
I'm gonna
power.
pick up the
Get out of
car.
my way. The German stallion approaches.
There!
Get out
I
of the
just
way.
shoved them out of the way. See?
I'm nowhere near you. I'm at the mill setting switches.
Should I re-rail
Are you-
these cars?
I'll back up a little bit. So we have space. Because they're all piled together.
Jesus.
I just hit I turn
Take
on
a
the stream.
screenshot, throw it in Discord. I wanna
No,
see.
I turn on the stream just so you can look at it.
Oh,
Give
yeah,
me
yeah,
a
yeah,
minute.
you can do that too.
I'll put it in there because I took one.
That's fine. Iron Wolf is just streaming it to Discord.
If I apply some power, I actually just shove them away slowly.
Big German strong. Hold on, what I can do is I can add that to Discord as well.
Look. Take a look.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that in the computer. The Discord.
Out of my way, wagons.
I will have to send it to you after because I can't figure out how to do that at the same time while I'm gaming.
There. Now stream can see the Discord view. That's what happens when you don't get out of the way of big German steel.
Unfortunately, the crane tool is not working.
Oh, you know what does work, right? Big German plow.
Okay, just plow on the side. I guess I should move the
Oh,
Oh.
German plow not strong enough.
the crane.
All right, well, you guys figure that out. I'm gonna go throw food in the air fryer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh no. I think I need to
Oops, sorry. Wait a little bit. There you go.
Alright, I'm back. Got about 8 minutes before I gotta check on it.
I might as well come over there and give you a hand. The switches at the lumberyard are set so that the Eureka could just pull into the siding.
Okay.
And then as soon as you pull through, I can quickly switch
Just
it for
let
the
you know I am
70.
pulling ahead. Hopefully I have enough steam pressure at least to do that.
Well, seeing as you're going to crash position, why not restoke your fire?
I was going to do it once I pull far enough ahead that he can push more cars onto the track. Because he's running out of space, pretty much.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
I think I suck.
Just weren't going fast enough.
No, at re-railing cars.
Oh, just don't do it on curves. That's all you really need to know. Don't try and re-rail on a curve. It doesn't end well.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately,
mean,
that's what I
you're
did.
close enough to the main line. Just re-rail it to the main line.
Wait a little bit until the wheels align, then drop it.
Funny. Apparently the handcart has a water level and boiler pressure. Who would have guessed?
I did it in a straight section, too. Is it going to re-rail itself? Only the front truck's, like, off. Or is it?
It derailed itself. Uh,
Apparently I'm stuck inside a flat car. How hilarious.
you should go forward now.
Would help if I take off the
You're
brake.
connected.
Yeah, if I took off the brake.
Because I need to flip the switch.
Alright, you're free, Eureka. Off you go. By the way, the reg's at 100%, so,
Is there a phantom link in the back of the tender?
put a regular link in it. So you just roll a car into it with nothing in the back. This has got a Phantom though. Oh shit, now I'm stuck. Alright, that's
I'm
clear.
going underneath the bridge. That's the correct way. Right or
Yeah,
wrong?
you're pinned. Yes, you're correct. All your tracks are preset for the mill.
Okay.
Okay.
Once
you're
I get to the
reconnected.
mill, just apply the brakes. Pretty much. Apply the brakes and run back.
Well, you should be able to just take the Eureka and just go right into the mill to the siding. Alright. Is 70 good to reverse?
Yeah, need to build some fire.
All the brakes are clear?
I'll stop the stream.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll get the switch once you're clear.
Okay.
I'm surprised he actually got down the helix that quickly to ram into him.
I went down 100.
Alright, you're clear. And you should be clear to the mill. We'll just have to change the one switch at the mill so you can pull in for restocking.
Alright.
Now, where am I supposed to stop, or do I not stop?
Just pull into the siding beside the loading dock. And you guys park
Okay.
up there. I'm on my way over to the mill now. Unless the 70 runs me over. Which is entirely possible. Just be glad that you're not chasing me down on a handcart. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than a handcart. Alright, Eureka's parked up. You're clear to enter, Iron.
Okay. I'm entering right now.
Oh yeah, I got enough time to hit the switch for you.
Oh, I should have got the switch. My bad.
That's fine, I got it. You're clear to pull in for lumber reloading. I'll be right back.
How much lumber do we need? Because we have like 49 currently here. Can still go a little more.
I have returned.
Um,
Hmm?
I need water.
Wolf, you have to go ahead about another 2 cars, as
No,
I
he's,
need
he's
water.
good. He's good. He's good right where he is.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So we're loading
I
beams right
didn't
now.
know what you were
Wait,
doing.
lumber's not the priority.
Oh, we're getting logs. Okay.
I mean, we have 24 lumber. That's enough to completely fill the iron mine. It's beams that we need. And apparently water.
Hmm.
That water tower actually needs to get moved back a little bit. Well, that's going to take like 3 hours to fill.
Yeah, we're actually below 1/3.
Oh yeah, that's kind of low, isn't it? I wonder if I stand inside the tender like this, if I can actually see the water level rise as it fills.
Only when the water level in the engine itself is full, it will rise.
Jesus.
Both cars are full.
It's gonna be sitting here for a while.
Yeah, I know. That's going to take a long time.
Well, that's fine. I mean, it gives me a chance to have a snack or dinner break. As
Yeah,
soon as the air fryer is done, anyways, should be 3 minutes.
I got my snacks right next to me.
I'm just doing that quick and dirty fries and hot dogs in the air fryer.
Mm.
It's quick, it's easy, it's cheap.
I got knockoff Cheez-Its.
So looking at the map, I think the next priority is going to be coal mine to smelter on the eastern line. That's going to be another multi-fucking, what, 6-7 hour project.
Actually, the tender of the Class 70 is down to 1/3.
We actually have a couple of options. We could build the main line down to ironworks. That way we could at least start stocking it with the rails from the smelter. But I'm thinking that smelter to coal mine might be the priority first for the eastern line. Just to have
Yeah.
a faster way to get rails up. Maybe doing coal mine to smelter eastern line, I do that at a 10% grade, and then just require the climax.
But you won't be able to do more than 5 cars with the climax, because saw video he did 10 oil cars on a 10 degree with the climax, and the climax just starts spinning out.
Was it pushing or pulling?
Pulling.
The climax, you don't pull, you push. It's the same as the Heisler. You push up a hill and pull down a hill. If he was pushing up the hill, he probably would have no issues. Because from what Kabuki was telling me, the way the climax is designed right now, or in its current iteration of implementation, it's the only one that laughs at 10% grade.
Yeah.
But it's probably also only if you use it to push up a hill.
Well, try and error.
Let's take another save. God, want to buy autosave? I hope that the one person who's working on the third party autosave for this gets it working soon. Oh, air fryer just finished. Be right back.
I wonder. I wonder if you would put a servicing area right here. Like, have the train be able to uncouple and come over where I am.
Yeah.
I wonder if it would work. There's more than enough room, I think, right? Or just a thought for a servicing area there.
It actually would be possible, yeah. So we could drive with the Eureka past those two switches back into the train itself and just fill it while the Class 70 would refill on water and firewood.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could ask Silent if we can build that.
Have returned.
Oh, welcome back. We just were wondering if we put a switch right here. You see me?
For what?
Making a
servicing area
siding for
where
servicing
one
area.
can-
So I could put the Class 70, only the Class 70, in the siding to refill it water and refuel it. And we could take the Eureka and hook it onto the train to load it.
Probably not a bad idea. There's definitely enough room to do it.
Because we just
And looking at it, this side of the map doesn't actually have a service area anyways.
exactly. I'll pull back.
Alright, yeah, pull back enough, we'll drop a switch and get it built. Because that won't take long to build.
Nah.
I was
Just
thinking
drive
about
straight
that
in
while you were
and
gone.
back out again.
Because that 440 is pretty much ready to roll. We could probably shuffle those cars around with it. Here on the flat spot, I think. Heck, I think it could even pull the whole thing up there.
Good there, Iron.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, I wonder if you could put a service area because you didn't have one here. And I suggested it out loud to Iron Wolf.
Alright, pull the 70 in so I can place the water tower. Or optimally place the water tower, I should say.
Wait.
You want me to get it?
Yeah, I can get it too.
You know, if you actually back that up far enough, you can disconnect the Eureka and use that switch track to back it in so you can pull the load forward to keep loading.
Is the switch set? It looks like it, but I wasn't sure at all. I think it is.
The second switch is set, but the first switch is not. The first switch you need to back up and switch it to the right side.
Okay.
Wow, you're like teleporting around.
All the switches.
You're good. Go ahead, Iron. I would just
Um,
uncouple. Just uncouple there, Iron. Oh, all the rail cars are running away.
I thought I set the brake.
Apparently, not enough.
One brake is not enough on on those cars. They are far too heavy.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Very well.
Iron, if you pull in, I can at least set the water
Yeah,
power for you.
I'll pull in.
Apparently, you hit the wall.
You shoved me right into it with the water tower.
That shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, but you still have some collision at first until the leg spike is away. I'll
Just
back
push it
up.
here at the end. Let's try right there. Come back about 1 car length.
Okay.
Or are you stuck in the groundwork?
Already out of the groundwork. Did you delete it?
Yeah, I deleted it. Quarter.
Oh,
Full stop. Oh, just bring it back just a hair.
I just had the brakes on, so that's why I wasn't moving.
A little bit more, a little bit more. Right there, right there. Perfect.
A little bit too far away. I'm just thinking about where to put the firewood depot so we still can restock it.
Well, the firewood I was originally going to put on the far end, at the entrance. Now it's too close. There we go. There's the butter spot. That's the money spot right there. I mean, another option for firewood is the large loop at the backside of the mill. You could do a spur off of that. This is a good spot for the water tower, but I mean, it'd be nice if we could do the firewood in this area here, but getting access to it without a tighter turn switch, kind of a pain.
You could probably swing a 15 and do a more of a curve, then go into a straight part, often at an angle. Oh, I thought I was coupled.
Did you have a Phantom Link?
No, I didn't back up honestly far enough. To be honest. Luckily, it wasn't a phantom link anyway.
You know, if you did put firewood there, you could do the refueling from the log side.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, but I need to place it properly because the class 7 is now in the way for me to
It's
place
not
it.
just that. There's a bug with trying to place buildings over top of pre-existing rails. You would have to actually remove all the rails to place the firewood properly. It's a known issue.
No, that's not a problem. It's just that it places it way too high, so you're floating. It's actually floating above the ground. See? It's floating right here.
Yeah, but it's too far away.
Yeah, it's just I didn't place it properly. I
I mean, it'll work, but I like it when it's nice and tight to the rail.
actually we could if we move just the groundwork, remove the groundwork and relay it, it should work, I think.
I think you can try it. I'm gonna finish eating first before I try anything else.
But before I do that, I just remove the class 70.
Oh, I think I'm actually coupled. Ah!
So,
I'm
just a safety
about.
precaution.
I'm an eighth of a rail car length. Literally. Uh, I suck at operating trains today.
No, all you have to do is just learn how to use it from first person. Once
I
you can
can
do it
operate.
from once you can do
I
it
can
from first
operate
person, and you can just leave it in
here.
reverse and just run to your connection point.
Yeah.
All right, you're clicked. Although you do need to keep reversing so you can get onto the correct rail.
I think that's a little bit too close. What would you say?
Well, I don't know. I'm not there yet. I don't see anything. If you're trying to place it, I don't see it. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
A little bit. Nope.
All you need is the groundwork in place.
Can you see while I'm placing?
Nope.
That's nice.
About as good as you're gonna get.
Oh.
I actually have the decking selected. I actually was about to place it.
Well, I beat you.
Ah.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much closer than that.
No, but it's exactly aligned. So
I just gotta figure out a reload spur off the other side. That'll be interesting. Because how do you reload and then loop without touching the water? I'm gonna say 60-degree turn.
I think probably all 90. Or you just back in because you have a return right there. So if you want to refill, just drive the loop of the wood line, return back out, and back in to there.
That's a lot of extra work.
But I think it's the best bet.
Don't ask what I'm doing. I didn't have a derailment. Luckily, it was only one car.
Now I have to look.
I got most of it done.
How much water's in the tinder?
About half.
Yeah, well, the tinder's still filling up. Oh, that's some pretty tall groundwork.
It's aligned with the wood line.
Yeah, but you can leave it low. Doesn't have to be super tall. I mean, I'd figure out where to put a switch here anyways. Because don't forget that a lot of this line's going to get reworked when the helix gets replaced.
We could do put the switch all right here. If we go from the straight.
Yeah, but it's assuming that part survives. Once the helix gets removed, I don't know where this is going to turn in from.
If it gets reworked, it gets reworked.
I might be able to keep the existing line. I'd have to wrap around the hill, come down there. It might work. Suppose I could take the time to look at reworking that now, or at least get groundwork in place to see if it works.
But if you want, I remove the redo the groundwork again.
I have to peel in from this side, so we're already enough fucking switches here. Wish I could peel it off here. Never did like this spot. This uphill part always bothered me. See if I can't do it over here instead. Whoops. Let me get rid of that.
How did that work? I mean, this connection will work. Worried about that. It's not too ridiculous. Okay, I can remove the helix.
What?
I found a way to make it work.
Okay.
And we can also get a better position for that switch you're putting in. It also means that the lumber access will be a lot quicker, because you're no longer going to be coming down a helix, so you can actually make it a lot faster. That does mean that the switches going into the logging camp will need to be replaced. Just because of the grade changes. Other than that, let's go, that goes. Yeah, if I didn't rework the main line, I wouldn't actually have this connection for the sawmill anymore. The main line rework is what allowed me to get rid of that helix. I might just leave it in as a memory of old, but not needed. Okay, let's see where this ends up. I have to swing wide over there, I think. If I keep this at 0, oh, that's a surprise. It'll actually pop out. Interesting.
The question I have for you guys, do you want me to load up the 3 to 4 cars that I have currently attached to this train as well? That came in with the 440? The Eureka?
Might as well just load it all up.
You can if you
Okay.
want to.
Okay, I'll back that up after I fill these. What do you want me to fill those with?
We need a
Planks or
balance
beams?
of beams and lumber, so as long as you have a minimum of 24 boards and 20 beams, as long as you just do equal amounts after that, so it would be...
It's actually for every car I do with planks. I do 2 car of beams.
Okay,
That's
well,
how I do it normally.
so we have 3. That would be 6. That'd be 12. Right? No. I hate math.
If you have 6 cars with planks, you need 12 cars with beams.
Okay. Well, I guess I might have to fill those with beams because we only have 2. 7. Huh. Do we have any more flat cars around here? Nearby, I should say.
Not that I know of. If they are, they're probably down at the smelter.
Fuck, can I even get up there now? But I trapped myself. No, I trapped myself. Damn it. You're about to get trapped in groundwork. Wow, it's still too low?
I was
Actually,
just aligning the groundwork from.
yeah, can you delete all this groundwork in front of me? Because this that I'm pulling in is still a hair low.
I actually have groundwork right on myself right now.
Oh, okay, no, I'll just gradient up to it then. It's only 0.5%, 1/4%. That'll work. Alright, now you can do your connections.
Oh man. This gets so boring after a while. Oh, I think I hit the sweet spot. I can load 2 cars from one position.
Alright, all the loop and connections here have been rebuilt. Placing the junction. You're gonna have to back it up a bit.
I will redo the groundwork later. Don't worry.
Are you just gonna use the groundwork to match?
I mean, that or you could just back up the switch. You got lots of room for the switch.
We can back it up, but it
And
won't
turn
need
it a little bit to the left as well.
Actually, try to go straight with the incoming. Because I actually can do the groundwork later on.
I think we did one that was around 26. I don't remember if it was this map or Uthris's. I think it was this. It might have been this one. I don't actually remember. God damn it, why am I stuck? There we go. Yeah, this is a much faster line down to the logging or mill.
The center is still not full.
Yeah, this will be a lot faster.
Yeah, gentle curves are always a good
I
thing
actually
to have.
do like to eyeball my rails.
Actually, the cordwood car is down here. I could probably loop around and pull that up to the logging camp. I mean, this firewood depot here needs a reload anyways down here. I played him in the wrong loop. Good call. Been a while. Okay, I'm gonna reverse this up slightly, so hopefully the switches are set.
Wait a little bit. I just take a look.
I just need to reverse enough that I can pull forward into the loop. It's like a... Yeah, just the one switch needs to change.
Yeah,
Once
you
I've
could
reversed
go.
enough, I'll pull forward and use the loop and turn around. Give this new adjustment of the line a good slamming.
Because Tuggy don't care. Man, this junction here is now a mess. Holy crap, there's like 10 switches. So many switches. I can finally get rid of this ugly connection. I've never liked this junction. It's always bad. I wonder if I should just attach a shortcut to the Helix that goes right to the logging camp. I mean, I could do that, but then it would kind of defeat the purpose of having the logging camp have a mainline, dedicated mainline connection. Oh, here's hoping the whole thing doesn't crash again while I'm loading up cordwood. I don't know.
What do you guys think? You wanna look at winding down for the night, or it's already been 8 hours? I don't know about you guys, but I do have to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, we can call it. I'm just loading up the train.
Yeah, like we could get it
Oh,
loaded
not
up
about
and
4
then
hours
next stream
left.
make a run.
Huh?
We could finish getting it loaded up and then that way it's ready to go for the next stream.
Okay.
How much more do you have to load?
Not counting the car that I'm working on is 3. 4 if you count the one that I'm working on.
Yeah, it won't take too long. Alright, guys, it has been 8 hours.
At the front of the
streaming.
train, I did mess up and not put 2 stacks of beams instead of 3. I don't know if that matters.
I'm just going to look at, finish loading up these trains, and then next stream, we'll look at restocking the iron mine, potentially restocking the coal mine, and who knows, produce our first little bit of coal. And possibly consider setting up a new industry. Maybe. But with that, thanks for stopping by and sticking with it. 8 hours is a long time to watch, but
Hope everyone has a good night, and we'll talk to you all later.